Frederick, see you've eaten your bed again. Wonderful. Wunderbar. She's looking dry. Oh boy. Well, we have been quite busy lately, so sorry for the lack of videos, but we had a bathroom flood in the house, so that was fun. When the plumbers came in to address the flooding, they managed to get gross doo-doo water all over the bathroom in there. So I was gonna have a company just come out to redo the bathroom, but I figured I know how to do all that stuff, so I just did it myself, and therefore that took a little while. But now that the bathroom is complete, we can get back to business as usual. Outside of, the weather has been really bad. Just been snow and wind and snow again. So this is the first day we've had in a while where it's not too bad to be outside. So I figured we'd get two birds with one stone here. The truck's oil needs changing. And I need to talk about some new stuff that's come out in the Tiny Whoop world.
Yo, what's up, homies?
These are things I've been flying in the off time.
Morning, kids.
One of which is the new Air 65 race by Beta FPV. Now, that's not exactly new. See, they let out the race in the freestyle version a while ago, but when they did, it had a 4-in-1 flight controller with a external RX. Now that kind of sucks. So now the new one has the 5-in-1 flight controller and the V2 0702 motors on it. And so far, I don't mind telling you that it has been pretty awesome to fly. Now the other thing I've been flying with that are these new 300 milliamp tinywhoop batteries from tinywhoop.com. These are lighter than the previous 300
Girl is in a sim. Crazy day rolling on the floor laughing.
It has a pigtail on it, so if you wanted to, you could just cut your pigtail on your whoop extremely short, and then you have a pigtail from the battery to be able to reach it. Now, I'm not a racer, as you know, but I did try to do a little racing with this thing around the house the best I could. Now, as far as the Air 65 goes, I still think this is probably one of the best 65mm bind and flies you can go with right now. If you're looking for analog, you're looking to save a little money, and you're looking for something that just works great right out of the box. There's really no need to mess with the tune at all. It freestyles just fine. It races just fine. You got two different options as far as the KV and the motors go. Well, if you're getting the bind and flies, you can go with the race or the freestyle edition. Express LRS, 400 milliamp VTX, under $100. What more do you want? Now, according to Tiny Whoop's website, these new 300 milliamp batteries are weighing in at just 7.709 grams. So as far as weight saving is concerned, these might be a pretty good option for folks in the future. Once you get the batteries in, you could also pull the label off of them and save a tiny bit more weight. And if you really wanted to get crazy with weight saving, you could always just cut the pigtail off of both the flight controller and the battery and just solder it right on. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Okay, back up top.
Hello, pilots.
Now, if you were looking to grab yourself a set of some of those new Tiny Whoop batteries, you can get them over on tinywhoop.com for $26.99 for a 4-pack. Which that ain't bad. Now, like I said, for the Air 65, that is going for $94.99 still on Beta FPV's website. And that's with the upgraded flight controller and motors in it now. And that whole thing out of the box, if you were curious, weighs 17.3 grams. Gotcha. The Tiny Whoop batteries. If you were interested in getting a 4-pack of those for freezies, I'm giving away an extra box that Tiny Whoop sent me to one lucky commenter down below on this video. Now, to make the bot's life a little harder.
Hey, you
In order to win,
73.
or even be considered to win, your comment must say, or at least contain, the phrase, fresh pack. Now with that all said, of course I will leave some freestyle and racing footage here at the end of the video, but I also just wanted to give you guys a heads up that we do have more stuff coming soon. I'm working currently on a video with 2 new flight controllers, one of which has already been released, and the
Fresh
other one will
pack.
probably be released by the time I'm done with my video.
Fresh
There's
pack.
also
I
some
need me
new
some fresh
things on the
packs.
horizon from HD0 if you haven't been paying attention. So I have those on the way as well. Also, if you're a member of the channel, you can look forward to the Whoop University outtakes. I'm also finishing those up. Those so far have been very funny. So if you enjoyed Whoop U and the professors,
Just got
you
fresh
will
packs beaming face with smiling eyes,
definitely
beaming face with smiling
enjoy
eyes.
the outtakes.
Hit like now before others get here.
Outside of that,
Here.
this whole time I've been doing live streams. I do 3 a week myself, and then OG does 1 every Sunday. So if you're ever just feeling like you miss me and you haven't seen a video in a while, just pop into the live stream and say what's up. As for me today,
Tilt a camera
that
this evening,
will
yeah.
do it. Keep an eye on the channel. I got more coming, I promise. I have just been a little tied up with life. I'm sure a lot of you know how that is. Check out the links down below for both of those new products, the new Air 65 and those new uber light
Nice, Zero. I just
Tiny
killed my
Whoop
first
300
lipo.
milliamp packs. Enjoy this flight footage. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you in the next one.
The threads are just shot on it after so much abuse. Still functional, so it goes in the emergency pile.
What's up, all you nice presenters?
I had to dig a plastic screw out of my camera loudly crying face. What up, shoot?
Well, good evening to you. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to your Sunday night abridged version of the Saturday night stream. Moving a little further ahead, we do what we gotta do to make things happen.
I'm not even supposed to be here
Hello,
today.
Mr. Head Sir.
I'm not. It's true, but I'm here anyways. I've been at a wedding all day. Very tired. It was hot as the dickens. We were stuck outside. I was with OG. It was
hot.
Mr. Multi-Props
I'll
wedding.
as it appears.
God damn. Which was always cool. Always cool to see him.
On a Sunday?
Oh, well. Wilkening FPB. Big ups to you for the $10 super chat getting us started right out the gate. I will take a blinker, as a matter of fact, after
Hell yeah.
I pulled 2 marbles out of this here glowing jar for you, sir. Let's give her a spin.
Ooh. Coming face with symbols on mouth.
And give it a pluck. We need 2 marbles
yes?
for Mr. Wilkening. Hey, yeah! Ooh. A shiny one, but not glowy. Shiny, but not glowy.
I got my mouse pad.
Thank you very much. Wilkening FPV again for your $10 super chat. Amazing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Where's my blinker? In my pocket from the wedding. My blinker was a little whore at the wedding. It was being passed around by everyone, being sucked
Mars
on by
balls no
everyone.
bueno.
Cheers, everybody, especially to you there, Wilkening. Happy Sunday to all of you. And thank you for joining us on this
I'm not first loudly
Sunday
crying
night
face, lovely crying face.
live stream to watch your videos. I'm excited. We got a lot of videos to watch.
I got my spine on my orange crush.
Spine. Huh?
Heads, thanks for taking the time to answer my DM. You rock.
Absolutely, dude. No worries. I try to be good about DMs. I get a lot of them, but I try to be good about answering them as quickly as I can. There is one DM that's sitting that I still need to respond to, but it's one that I really need to like ponder on before I respond. I'm trying to formulate a good response. But anyways, let me get this open. Okay. It was a beautiful wedding today. It was lovely. It was on the countryside. We were at a farm, in a barn. Here, I even look at this. I'll share a little something for you. Look at this. We even got all 3 of the original infinity loops there. All 3 of us and my son. But you got all 3 of us there today. Only time you're going to see all 3 of us in the same place.
All were wondering.
You will not see us all 3 in the same place very often anymore. But we made it happen today. All for Malty. For his wedding. It's a lovely wedding. Great time. Fantastic time. I hope you guys
Hello,
had
fellas.
yourselves a fantastic Sunday as well. I hope you have enjoyed your weekend. Hey, members, come on by tomorrow night. Monday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time in the Members Movie Theater. And we'll be watching Happy Gilmore over there tomorrow night. So if you are a fan of Adam Sandler, golf, or
Ankles cut like balls, cut like balls, cut like pizza.
90s comedies, come on by for Happy Gilmore. I have some caffeine en route. My wife's out.
Were there any
getting
goat
me
in the
caffeine.
barn?
No
price is
goat,
wrong,
but
Bobby.
there was a llama to the point where I needed to do some Googling because we needed to figure out what's the difference between a llama and an alpaca.
Exactly Metal Craft.
And we found out not a lot. Not a lot of
Flew
differences.
Nevada for the first time today.
If you'd like to see, look, I still have it pulled up on my
Happy
phone.
balls cut like pizza.
There's the difference between alpacas and llamas because we were at the barn and I was like, I don't know the difference. But we found the difference. Turns out llamas we saw there. Llamas. Yep. Llamas are
Mars,
cool, though.
thank you for a $2 super chat.
I'm a fan
Is
of
it
llamas.
true that you read
All right.
90% of the super chats? No, that is not true because I read 100% of the super chats. And 100 is not 90.
He
I just
doesn't
said
go.
rolling on the floor laughing.
He doesn't do the sound. It's like, you know? Usually that's what you do when you do a gun to someone. As a matter of
That's a
fact, I read
summertime
100% of the super
Don't
chats.
let the golf fool you.
But the
Alpacas
thing
are
that
better.
he does,
I do like llamas though.
I don't know what that was. Fart gun. Alpacas are better. I didn't know there was that strongly of a difference between the two.
You make sweaters out of alpacas.
Alpaca sweater for my trip. Alpaca sweater.
Oh hey, sup heads.
Hey, hi Prop Junkie. Welcoming FPV, welcome to the 90%ers. Welcome back. Excuse me. To the 90%ers. Thank you
Llama.
so much, brother, for that. Appreciate you.
Bardwell is strange.
I think we already had some 90s in the chat, but we
I used
never
to
hurt
get
to
water
get some
from a
more.
llama farm.
Let's get some more 90s in the chat for the boys. Appreciate you. Sweet cinnamon.
Pack
Oh,
of that ass.
mama.
Damn.
You
Let's see those marbles.
Oh, mate.
Carl Weezer likes llamas a little
mate.
too much.
Mate, with the $20 super chat,
In Peru, they have an in-between alpaca and llama.
4 marbles. Do we have one on top? We don't. There we go. All right, here we go. 4 marbles. Give her a spin.
One time, my grandpa told me about him seeing a llama beat the shit out of 3 dogs.
1, 2,
90 crew, 90 crew, 90 crew, 90 crew.
3, 4. 2-hand it. Hey, Al. Oh, my lord. Could not be darker marbles. Whoa, dude. What is this one?
Sup, GGD, gang.
This one's like, ooh, that one's kind of crazy looking, huh? That's kind of cool. Anyways, sorry, not glowing marbles.
First,
how do we
try.
draw 4 of those? We have done a lot of giveaways. If you guys see the giveaway jar here, look at all those glowing marbles in there. Each one a giveaway
Are
on
they
its
alcamas
own.
or lampacas?
A whole lot of them have already been drawn. I don't even know how many are left in the jar. Should be a few left in the jar. Mate, big ups again to you, brother. Thank you so much for your
All blue
$20
balls.
super chat. I do
Giggity,
appreciate
giggity.
that. We did our best.
That counts as a glow.
We did our best. That's 6 marbles that fast with no
What's
glower.
in the final giveaway box?
It's pretty crazy. Oh, I think I can tell you guys now, finally, what the final giveaway item is. I think I can now tell you. I believe it has been released. Let me just double check. Let me double check. If it has already been released. Maybe?
Air 2.
Website's not working? Nope. I do have some Air 2 frames to give away. We do have some of those here now. Those just came in. We do have those. We have them in red. The very nice We Bleed red limited edition.
Good morning, heads.
Good morning.
Is it the radio you've been testing?
No.
Metaphor?
I wouldn't want to give that away. It's not worth giving away. Maybe as like one of the glow marble giveaways, maybe.
Mobula
in the
8HD0.
future. But not
Hachidori or whatever.
no. Nope.
The new
Nope.
HD Zero goggles.
Literally everybody's wrong so far. Let me see if I can find the link. I don't think the website's up yet, so maybe it isn't fully announced yet. I thought he said it was. I'm searching, guys. I'm sorry. I should have been better prepared for this. We just talked about this the other day, him and I.
Hummingbird 75.
No.
Glowing pre-review of this radio rolling on the floor laughing.
No. Well, I have said multiple times that radio is a cheap
$20,000?
radio that'll be good for
It
getting
is
people
not the morning for
started,
me, and I don't think it is for you either. It's fine. I can't tell the difference
or
anymore.
as a backup radio. It'll be great for starters, for beginners, because it'll be cheap, but it'll work right. That's all that matters. All right. Well, the website's not even up, so I don't think they're released. I swear he messaged me yesterday and said they were.
It's a new method of sheep castration. New boxer?
No new boxer.
You think they gave Wafutures a second chance with the upcoming goggles?
Probably not. Maybe they did.
Wink, wink.
But probably not.
Had some considering what video system to go with after the DJ I bullshit in us.
It says it's.
You popping all your P's now.
Oh, he changed. I see. The URL has changed. I got it. Okay. So yes, I can show you what it is for
I would
our
like to be
final.
castrated.
When you finish.
Why is it giving my
completing-
name instead of saying silly butter?
I don't know. YouTube made some changes. I don't have any control over it. It's YouTube doing stupid shit. I'm sorry. The final giveaway will be a brand spanking new, never flown, fully assembled,
Silly butter, my girlfriend is having
custom
the same issue.
tuned, ready to go pickled freestyle whoop. These
Locksmith
are
at Striker 5th.
brand new out. These are
Just leaving the wedding lol.
tuned, built, and everything. Like made to order. Every single one gets tuned individually, not just a CLI dump. So each one, all of its little corks and things will get tuned out. It also has some... There is some lifetime warranty type stuff on it. I don't remember what exactly it's for. I'll give you details if you win. I don't remember off the top of my head. Either way, he sources all of his parts out of the U.S. from small drone manufacturers, retailers, sorry, not manufacturers, such as tinywhoop.com. So the bind and flies are going to be a little expensive. I will say that. I know bind and fly prices. These are expensive. Right out the gate, I bought one brand new for you guys for the giveaway. They're $250, brand new. Now, I believe he has lowered the price since releasing them because he said that they were the original sticker price. Yeah, he's dropping down to $240. Now, I know this is a big price. It looks expensive, and it is. What it is, it's more of like a, what are you getting out of it? What do you get outside of just the whoop, right? Because it's not just the whoop. It's the direct customer support. It's all the things that you don't normally get when you buy a bind and fly. You get it with him. You can go over onto the website, check it out if you want to get a look at it. I have a fresh one, brand new, never flown, that is on the way in the new packaging. I am actually, I'll show you guys this because I thought it was kind of neat. I am actually the, where is it? Here it is. I am the very first order. Order number 1 right there. You can see it. That's me. I ordered it. Full price. I paid $250. I paid the original price because I think that the creator deserves it. This is from Gray Hat or Game Hat Ariel, if you've ever seen him in chat. He's one of the 90%ers. He's been around for a while.
Literally going to be my next guest.
He is a Maryland pilot as well, so he lives near me. So yeah, I figured I would
froze for a solid 2 minutes. I
try to support him. I have been flying the freestyle version, this one, for the last few weeks.
And Molly's watching your trippy spin tutorial video, slightly smiling face.
And I got to tell you, I don't like 65s, but
so it has been flown.
This is really good.
And all.
I like this a lot. No, it has not been flown. The one that I bought for giveaway is brand new.
You might be able to get a custom URL name.
Well, I guess it's been flown because he tuned it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's been flown because he tuned it. But it's not damaged. It'll come in nice and perfect.
We've been trying to reach you about your drone's extended warranty.
But anyways, these are available now if you're interested. Support a local U.S. pilot
like a shitter company, then DJ, and I don't know how
who's trying to do something different.
It gets divorced by a lot.
There's also a racing version,
the range is, and she and the latency,
which is available. You can go to their site and see that there as well. I'll drop it for you in chat.
You're buying the experience. Pouting face.
But they also have a pickled race version.
What is up, dudes?
Which is also, this just won
802 us on this 65 is killing me.
Hyper just won the West Coast Throwdown with the pickled race whoop.
Trying to watch 2 lives at once lol.
Those are now available.
65 for life lol.
It's 1S, and honestly, it's got 0802s on it. I thought I was gonna hate it. I've been having a blast flying it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's been really fun, and I've also been beating
Can you put the website in chat?
Out of this thing. Yes, I'm getting ready to drop the link for you right now. I have been beating the balls off this thing, and
I wish I had the money to do this 4.5-inch.
It has been holding up.
Who does work stuff, and I've built like 6 5-inches and a bunch of 2-inch tinywhoops for him and some other sin guys.
All right, link is pinned in chat if you are interested.
Look so thin.
Check it out if you are interested. I have not been able to break it yet.
Different?
He
no
does
trying to be a dick. I like them.
He does want me to try to break it eventually. I haven't been flying
search
it.
For nerds, and this stream was the only result. Well,
I haven't been flying it gently. I can tell you that. I've been beating the piss out of this thing.
I would hard fuck to build 5 inches with perfect price to performance specs, tune them, and sell them, and provide support. And she.
What makes it different? Not trying to be a dick? No. You're not. I don't think you're being a dick. Even if you don't like the price, it's subjective.
Have you introduced it to the science wall?
Not yet, but we will. We will do a live science wall demonstration with this whoop. He's actually asked me to. I'll show you the DM. It's actually very funny.
And hoof.
he asked me if I wanted to review one. I said sure, and he said, I want you to be honest, though. And I said, I will be honest. And then in DMs, he said, I would ask you to do this to the pickled freestyle whoop.
Striker for not short.
But I think you would be doing it for many hours.
Moonlight and it is nice. Unswitching tonight.
And then he sent me this picture
into dusk.
of me smashing the Meteor 75 Pro
I'm sure I could break it. Not
into the
kidding,
wall.
But I am science pilot.
So we're going to try.
And hoof.
We're going to try to break it. I'm usually pretty good at breaking stuff. So I told him that. I'm pretty good at breaking stuff. I don't know. But so anyways, the big difference with these is, number one, you're getting it's tuned per bind and fly. Sometimes you get a bind and fly and it has a preset tune on it, and the preset tune isn't exactly right on all of them. For there's little tiny things, little tiny differences between each build that can make that tune not sit right
At Patriot
across
First,
the
I'm
board.
super interested in the GT packs. And
These
I like that idea. Of
are
it a lot.
tuned individually, independently of each other.
So many whoops.
So it's
little
not all
disposable
just
income.
one thing, right?
Is it analog?
That's the first
Can
thing.
it freestyle?
The second thing is there is customer service and a 7-day total in-flight
letters?
warranty. Meaning, if anything happens to it within the first 7 days of breaking it, that's total in-flight warranty for coverage. That's pretty good too. I mean, he's really putting his name on this shit that it ain't gonna break. 18 grams
How
dry
would these compare to
for
533
freestyle.
race whoop?
I can't really complain with that. The plugs are all retained there, and that's just to make it easier
Try again. Did you put
for
your AI video
replacing
in for tonight?
things or working on it. It's just a little easier. There's no soldering or shit like you got to do. I mean, as far as that, like I just think that overall, just having a person where you get access to his Discord, which you only get access to if you
Can
buy
you send
one,
it to Sweden?
and that's because you have that direct line of communication now with the guy who made them. So it's not get in a email chain with customer service, wait for them to respond to you from China. You're in a Discord with the dude who made it, and like you can just go back and forth, and he'll help you right there on the spot. So I feel like that alone, to some pilots, not to everybody, a lot of us like to tinker with our own shit, but to some pilots, that alone is worth paying more, right? The other thing is, if you're getting a bind and fly built out whoop from Fractal Engineering at the top of the 75 chain, you're paying $260, and you got to wait for it to ship from another country. This is
What
all
are we talking about?
done
Sounds like a good deal.
within the U.S. These are all made within the U.S. It's not U.S. parts, obviously. They're parts that come from out of the country, but he buys all of the parts primarily from tinywhoop.com, so you are helping a small U.S. business in the process. So there's a lot of little things that go together, I think, in this. And it's not going to be for everybody. I'm not pushing it
So you're buying a
that
car
it's
with
the best
tuner with
thing
support
ever.
from the tuner. Neat.
But you are getting more to it than just the whoop. Like, you get the whoop, it's solid. You get a little warranty with it. That's also cool. But then you also have that direct customer support where you can just shoot the dude a DM, and it's not getting into customer service emails where we're going to talk to
Can
our
send it to you?
what do they say? We have to talk to our R&D team to see what's going on with this, that, and the other. It's just like, it's a straight line. It's easier that way, in my opinion.
What up, hoopers and lubers? Who's
Can it
smoking loud?
send to
Who's
the
flying packs?
EU?
Who's having a good weekend?
I don't know. That's a good question on EU.
The killer on the loose. You
That's a
can't
great
go out
question. I'm
murder.
not sure.
Killer.
I'll ask him for
Did
you.
you watch the
Sammy,
news?
I'll ask him right
I
now.
hate that fucking show.
I got you, buddy. I'll DM him. I'm in the Discord because I bought one of the whoops, so I can just sell him.
Yo, Pacific
Or
North.
sell him. Send him a Discord
They sell
message.
Tetsuo ones?
No HD01s. Maybe in the future, though, now that HD0 is more
Time.
all-in-one. Let's see. Any shipping to the EU?
Heads, did you see my pickle props? Eyes.
I did not.
You homie great. Ask about Sweden pulls.
Got you.
So many whoops, so little disposable income.
I feel you, buddy. I know it. But anyways, you don't need to buy one. If you don't like, you can just hang out and wait for that giveaway, because once our jar is full, our marble jar, I am giving away the first ever, the very first
All
production
DJ
one,
stock has
I
been
think.
replaced with scratch and sniff cards.
I mean,
Wow.
I am order number
Try
one.
again.
So if
Check
I'm order
main
number
chat,
one,
I'll post it again.
I'm assuming
I sure do hard fuck me some whoops.
that I'm the first one to buy one. But anyways, you can go check him out.
What's
You
it
can
smell
also
like
see
fun
him
per volt?
over on Tiny Whoop Marketplace. He's got a post over there. Game Hat Ariel, if you want to find him on Facebook. He's also on YouTube under Grey Hat, I think. Grey Hat. But yeah, give him a whirl if you want. Check him out. Give him some feedback. He's looking for feedback on all
I got work in the morning.
departments.
Disclose.
All right.
Sweet cinnamon.
I know, brother. Tell me about it.
Goddamn.
I was at a fucking wedding
Let's get
before I
the
came
move.
home to do this
Sadness.
stream. On Sunday. Who the hell wants to deal with that? All right, we got some super chats to go through. Let's get through these real quick, and then we're going to get started on our videos for the evening. First off, big ups to
I
Mate
like the smell of sadness.
for another $10
Pickles balls cut like
super
pizza.
chat.
Will you review it?
I'm in the process of doing a review on it. I've already flown it for a
One
review.
heads, one jar.
OG has the race version currently. He's doing a review on the race version, and we will have videos out on both soon.
Did you enjoy the wedding fella?
I did. I had a great time. Pay yeah!
DJI, I don't need to learn anything. I just bought DJI. Here we go. Plugging in. Fit it in.
At phone, don't quit ordering all the panty cards.
Another spin. Big ups, Mape. Thank you for that, brother. For Shoot FPV, another $10 super chat. 2 more marbles out the jar for you. Bing bong. Oh. I thought we had one for a minute.
Sick bastard. Leave some for the rest of us.
She's right there.
DJI.
She's right on top. Big ups to the both of you.
Plugging in
Thank you
dot
so
nana.
much, Mape and Shoot, for
I heard
the
fuck that slap.
$10 super chats. I do appreciate
DJI.
it. Thank you so much.
Bing
DJI.
bong.
I was going to wear my Tiny
First
Who
try.
shirt today. I saw Bardwell was wearing his. Oh, buddy. First try, of course. We always get the marble on the first try. All right, boys, let's get her started. Gifted Stranger is our first one up. How did Gifted Stranger beat Metal
Did you print this?
Here's to you, Dad.
You just have to pull a glow boy out of there.
Did I print
Out here in
the
Amish,
jar?
smoking big doinks in Amish.
Let's get it.
Whoa!
Big old doinks.
Big old doinks in
Gang.
Amish. Gang. Big up Pacific North Whoop for the $4.20 super chat.
Look at
Thank you,
main
my brother.
chat rope
Appreciate
face
you.
with tears of joy.
Yes, Sammy, this is just 3D printed, buddy. This is just right off of the P1S. It's
Yes.
fluorescent
doings.
fluorescent filament.
The jar.
So the filament glows quite bright, actually. It's very bright. I bought this to make the marble track out of.
You gave with up.
I don't want to hear about
punch out pouting face.
I don't want to hear about the marble track.
Was.
We're working on it. Marble track still in assembly.
Wah. What's with that marbles?
Marbles we do. So we used to do beans for every $5 super chat and up. And then the beans kind of got old. I was doing it for like 2 years, just eating spicy beans. So I wanted to do something different that also felt like it was giving
I
back
just
a
bought
little
a
too.
P1S.
So the jar is filled with marbles from a local glass
What
blower.
about
So there's a whole
the
bunch of different
marble
kinds in
trap
there.
Pouting face.
But some of
Very
the
nice.
marbles are made out of uranium glass. So they glow
Hey,
very
you fix
bright.
your lights.
They glow very bright. So if we get one of these glow marbles out of the jar, it triggers a giveaway that night. Right then and there, we do a small giveaway. And then when this jar is filled to the tippy top, we do a massive giveaway. So the last 2 things we gave away was a fully dressed Fractal Engineering Expo. And that had like GPS and all kinds of cool shit on it. And then before that, we gave away a Meteor 75
Bad
Pro
addition if you're getting marble tracks.
04 Lite.
Cinnamon loaves. God
And then
damn.
before that,
You mean they're locally sourced?
Balls on balls.
How'd you find that?
a BNF.
Oh, wow.
A BNF Fractal Engineering F75 was before that. So every time I try to
has
keep
entered
the giveaway
chat.
prize
It's
between
not
like
uranium, it's miranium.
$250 and $300 worth for like the whole jar, just so it's like a big thing when we get to it, you know. But yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. But that is the marbles thing. Wilkening with a $10 super chat. Balls on balls, he says. Okay, let's see what we got. Looks like we're gonna grab a third marble out of here for Pacific Northwood to complete. Thank you, Pacific Northwood, for the $1.69 to complete the 420. All right, so 3 marbles total. Oh, we give it a spin.
Nice 4.
Give it a spin.
22, make it $1.05 plus chat.
Turn the light on. There we go. All right, here we go. Uno, dos,
It's
tres. Hey, yeah. Oh, I thought this was one. Damn it. These are deceiving. No mas. No mas. It's right there, boy.
Unobtained and easily obtained pouting face.
It's literally right there. You can see it glowing. Look at him. I feel like I reach for it every time and I never get it.
First, try.
Although Asbestos gave me a good bit of advice. He was like, you know what? No matter what, the jar is always filling, and once it's filled to the top, that's a big one anyway.
What is good
So
90
I always feel bad when we don't get little giveaways. I do
Silly
have
butter, Chatranium.
new giveaway items came in for the small giveaways. We have some of the new Air 2 frames in the red We Bleed colors. Very cool. Very cool. We got a bunch of other stuff. I just had.
I do like that one, Patriot.
I got other stuff coming in from
can't all be winners.
We Bleed and Tiny Whoop. More to give away. They can't all be winners. You're right. But we try. We try. We're all winners at the end of the day, I think. All right, I'm going to enjoy a blinker with you guys while we get this first video started. Oh, my Lord. 10 o'clock and we're starting our first video? What's wrong? I feel like it's we're ahead of ourselves here. We got to slow down. Oh, look at this. Freaking gorgeous. Where even is this? This is beautiful. Beautiful. What? What?
00Z, we
What
are
the
all
fuck?
winners.
Understand the assignment.
Oh, Lord. We understand the assignment indeed. Mate with a $50
Hey,
super
participation
chat.
Mars ball still create a trophy marble in the end.
My Lord. Mate,
At this rate, we're going to be finished
I'm gonna
before
pause
the
it.
end of the night.
we're going to give it a spin. We're going to do it now.
Starting off strong.
We got a lot of marbles to draw. Here we go.
We Bleed's hot sauce is the bomb.
We got 10. Bang.
FYI. Hey, 90 crew.
We got 20. Bang. No way. 30.
What?
Hey, yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Bro, fuck off.
Mate's the man tonight.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
40.
I knew it was coming at Dinglo's 44.
Dude. Oh, that's...
First, try.
I know. Yeah, I recognize this one. We pulled this last time, and I was like, oh,
Let's
it's
go, mate.
glowing. Where's the fuck? Where are you? Glowy bitch. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. First try. First try.
Sheldon Cooper
Bing
playing
bong.
with text-to-speech. Do I need to say more?
I fucking...
Lol pouting face.
Yay! Oh, that's not... Oh, I was... Oh, dude. I was duped. Look at that fucking thing. This bitch looks just like one.
At Brundle, fly your video face with tears of joy.
I got the light on. One more for good luck. One more for good luck. Just one more.
Welcome to Whoop University.
Yeah!
Here at Whoop University,
All right, dude.
Just wow, oh
we're
wow.
not looking
Thanks,
to
might be so
train
awesome,
new
wow.
pilots. We're
Also,
looking to create better pilots.
Unhinged pickle props picture in main chat.
How? I'm sorry, everyone. I failed. I don't know how I missed it. It's right there on the top. You could see it. You saw it.
Sweet cinnamon loaves.
Oh,
The glowing
damn.
container has betrayed you.
mate,
Draw 2.
with another $10 super chat. One of these days, I'm going to watch a video. I promise you. I swear it. One of these days. Thank you again, Mape, for the $10 super chat. Give her a spin. Oh, God. Please, please, Lord. Just pick something. Please. Hey, yeah.
How many are left in the jar?
Ah, we'll call that a glower. Remember, we called this a glower last time. We'll call it a glower. We're calling it a glower. It's glowing. We'll do it. It's glowing. It's glowing. First try, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah, mate. First fucking try, dude. Hell yeah, man. First shot, boys, right out the gate.
want
Look at
pickle
that.
pop
One more
picture.
round of applause for Mate. Wow.
Glow.
Look at that. What are the odds, huh? First one. Incredible. Incredible. Well, I guess while we watch this first video, we will be drawing or storing names for a giveaway
First try
drawing.
and a legit glower too.
Let's go.
What is better, a glower or
that.
a blower?
And that.
Wow,
And that.
so lucky.
Now, if you type your
First try, baby.
any message, actually, you can type anything you
Ooh,
want in
geek
chat,
nuts.
and it'll store your name.
Hey,
All you got to
you
do is type
TV's
one
Yoder
time,
fit.
and you are in there for 15 minutes.
Where is the Falcon's voice?
We're only
Grinning face with
going
smiling
to
eyes.
watch this video, and then we
How
will
is everyone
draw
tonight?
right after this video. what we're giving away is one of the brand new
You got the magic fingers, lol.
Airframe 2.
Anything.
In
Anything
that
I want in
We
chat.
Bleed Red. And I'll also give you a bunch of
Anything
other
you want.
We Bleed's new stuff. They got a bunch of like swag that they send with all their stuff. I'll send you all that stuff with it. And all the new slaps as well. All you gotta do is type in chat one time. That's it. Nothing special. Anything
One
you'd
time.
like. One time, one time.
Equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign 3. Me. Hello, 73.
Oh boy.
Puff, puff, pass. I'm roll a joint, lose a joint high. Lol, pouting face.
I just got
Thanks
a
so much. Anything.
DM that
Pickles.
a guy I grew up with
Air
who was
to it.
like the most nervous person ever
65 or 75.
is now a rapper.
Inserting into the butt cracks of regulators.
I hope I win. I just ordered a couple of those frames today. That would be a nice bit of irony.
That would be a nice bit of irony
Where is
there.
the Falcon's voice?
The Falcon's
time.
voice? The Falcon's voice.
Anchovies.
You mean the hawk?
Where's
The
a good
eagle?
place to sell my Sky Zones? 2
What,
times.
Sky Zone what? What kind of Sky Zones?
Oregon coast is so distinct. Nice shots.
Ooh, I like the little
Dude, if you had
audio.
hit that blinker for every marble, you would be effed up.
Oh, I wouldn't have made it, we wouldn't make it through the stream.
Feeling seasick.
No, I usually save
Hello,
blinkers. I
Citizen.
just do them throughout the stream. Speaking of, cheers everybody.
Are they 75 in frames? Yes, face with tears of joy. Caw-caw.
I have the 65s.
This is backcountry.
I have the Air 2 65s, not the 75s here.
16 videos before me.
Zotek always
might not
forgets
make
that I
it.
like 75.
Either to the video or work tomorrow. We will see. Sup, Butterman?
Oh, we're doing a lot of whooping.
The monkey's out of the bottle, man. Pandora doesn't go back in the box.
Monkeys out of the bottle, Dan.
The 04XS, of course.
Pandora doesn't
Not the
go
pros,
back
though.
into the box.
I like their props and shot.
Yeah?
I am also facing that stay
Oh,
up
thank
or
you,
survive
buddy.
tomorrow decision.
Thank you.
This has to be DJI. Nothing else would penetrate these lines.
It looks like Digi.
Enjoying my new macaroni scented solder. Pouting face.
It is Digi. And he's got some cool
Again,
skin
plus
on his
grinning
goggles.
face with smiling eyes.
It's like purple and green.
Did they
skin or
make
something.
75 in red ones like this 65 them? Hey goons.
I don't think they made them in red. I'll have to ask Zotek.
Didn't Evan notice props till you said it, lol.
There you go. That was Gifted
Sky Zone
Stranger
for the
with
win
a
on
nice,
best analog goggles. Hold on
nice
to them.
cinematic cruise
I also like props
along
and
the
shot.
Oregon coast.
Yo.
Very nice.
Trophy yellow smiling.
Thank you very much. Go check out Gifted Stranger
All I have
over
are
on YouTube.
cornfields.
That's
Sick
all
news.
one word, Gifted Stranger. We got a short. Yeah, let's watch this short real quick
Hitting
before we
that
draw.
gap has to be scary as hell.
Before we draw
I
for
would be
the
terrified. I would lose my link.
for the giveaway. Let's
Beautiful
do this real
flight.
quick. Bing bong. Slap a like and a sub on this homeboy. I don't even know who this is. I'll give you his pilot name in a sec.
Great flying in an amazing place.
Wherever it is.
Oregon coast.
He's having some fun. Around the little mini drift track there.
Bing bong.
Ooh, whipping.
Falcon's voice saluting face during face.
What's
with
a
smiling
beautiful
eyes.
bride like you doing with a malacca like this, huh?
At Metals, it's
She's
what
into
I love about
Malaccas,
it, they're
Dino.
subtle.
That looked like a lot of fun. That was pretty cool, that little spot there. Very nice. Very nice. And let me shout out. The pilot name was Myron Shockley.
Sorry in advance for my long vid, but I think y'all might like it.
Myron
Gorilla ripping with vegan.
Shockley over on YouTube, a new submitter.
Hell yeah.
Around these parts. Big ups to you, Myron.
What's a Malacca?
What's a
Where is
malacca?
Levi?
What is
Angry
it? Does it
face.
mean like jerk off or something in Greek? It's like my Greek friend's mom used to yell it at him all the time when he was a teenager. I think it means like jerk off or something like that. Malaka. In Greek it means dumbass. My bad, dumbass. Same difference. But yeah, she used to call him Malaka all the time. It was very funny.
She's into Malacas.
She's into Malakas, Dino.
Watch me whip, watch me nay nay. Pouting face.
I'll do no such thing.
Them tiny, who jerseys look fire.
All right, we have another minute-long video. Let's watch this real fast, and then we'll do our giveaway. Metalcraft.
Hello.
Oh, we're doing our elongated juicy flicks.
Watch me whoop now, watch me wiggle.
Vibing in the van, brother.
I forgot. You guys kind of smell.
Nice. We kind of smell like a baka. The fuck is that?
Metalcraft's lacking. Third this week, faced with tears of joy.
I know, right? That's what I was saying. Metalcraft not first in line?
Chose a wow.
Sick. Is he okay? Now you know what you need to start doing, Metalcraft.
Enough O's.
You already know I'm going to say it. But you need to start
My
doing
man
juicy
has
flicks
all the OSD.
in the other direction now. You got them locked in where you pitch, flip, and roll.
No artificial horizon, no crosshair. This is disappointing.
Switch it up. Switch it up. Don't make sure you don't get caught doing the same shit over and over and over again. That was
All the
Metalcraft FPV over on YouTube. Absolute legend. Making a quick run for
Both ways, ahaha.
becoming a seasoned Tiny
Yeah,
Whoop
gotta go
pilot.
right.
Now working on the 5-inch quads. He's just moving right along. He's growing up so
Rolling on
fast.
the floor laughing.
All right, let's do ourselves giveaway, shall we? Let me run upstairs and get it. I should just start running away and not even tell you guys. Just like
Frame.
get up and walk away from the stream. Like mid-sentence. Get up and walk out.
Add stick overlays into O's. Where'd he go?
Yoo-hoo. Okay,
Where are you?
I
Every
ran
bit
away.
of my O's is there for a reason.
Ran as fast as possible. Now,
He's pissed off
for our
and left
giveaway,
us.
you get one
More people should just up and walk away without
Weed
announcing it.
Bleed bracelet,
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
one
Hello?
Whoopville
You guys ever
koozie,
had Applebee's? Let the camera follow you grinning face.
a
with
lot of
smiling
stickers, and one of the
eyes. My
brand
first video
new
submission here will
We
be all left
Bleed
turns.
X Beta
Giveaways.
FPV Air 2 frames. Dual-sided.
I got one of those cozies.
And some stickers and other
Like
shit.
Margaret Tepper.
I'll fill the box up. This box right here, I'll fill it with
Don't
stuff.
worry, Shredder. I struggle with all left still.
So I got you.
Football was a blast.
All right.
Nice.
Let's give this away, shall we? Who will be our winner? Let's see. If you did not have a chance to type in chat yet, this is your last chance. You have 20 seconds while I
Needs
pull
4
this up.
arrows to really be a quad.
And then
My arrows
it
this
will be drawing time.
Going for a walk around the block with my wife, waiting till I win.
Hell yeah.
Let the camera follow you grinning face with smiling eyes.
Just walk out of the room with the camera following me.
Pulling.
It'll only follow me so far, and then
Ooh.
there's a curtain over here. Once I get to the
Bing
curtain, the camera stops following me,
Okay.
though. It can't go any further. This
Always
right here, this
some
curtain,
stickers is
this curtain right here, the black curtain, like the camera will
Metalcraft
turn
wins.
and it stops right there and won't go any further. So it would be a funny meme, but it won't follow me very far. So it would only be funny for a minute, like for when I stood up and walked away, because it'll follow my face standing up, which that's funny, you know. But then it'll just leave you there, just looking at the wall. All right, the winner of the new
Oh yeah.
Air 2 frame custom We Bleed FPV supercalifragilisticexpialidocious frame with all the secret sauce on it or something. I don't know. It's good for some reason. And our winner is the very talented and handsome Mate
You should
26.
start all times about camera.
Big ups, mate. Congratulations. Very, very rare to have the one who marbled win. Crazy odds on that. Congratulations to Mape on the
Appropriate.
new Air
Congrats,
2
Mape.
frame, as
Yeesh.
well as all kinds of other goodies.
Congrats at Mape 26.
You say pass it on?
Congrats.
You don't want your winnings?
Let's go.
I have come.
He earned that one.
Look how
Redraw, he says.
Nice win.
Look at it.
In all
wiggle.
caps.
Congrats, Mape.
Look how wiggly it is.
Got your
All
roll
right.
back, bro.
All right,
Congrats, Mape.
we're going to pass it on.
Just
Don't
fine.
go anywhere. Hang on now. Mape wants to send it on down the road to someone
I thought
else.
I had it when you said handsome.
Hold up.
Bro, draw.
Wait a minute.
Rigged. Double it and give it to the next person.
I wish I could
Me, me,
double
me.
it. That'd be so much easier. I don't even know if he
Redraw.
sells these yet. Does he even
Look
have these
how
on the
wiggly it
website
is.
yet? Now that I think about it,
Me, 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 me.
I might be giving these out a little early.
Mape, you the man.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Look how wiggly it is.
Look how wiggly it is.
That's a real homie.
Woo.
Me, me, me. Sweden.
Are these brand? Okay. No,
Man
you can
have
get them
hands,
now.
they're Mape.
You can get them now. Okay. All right.
Good man.
Okay. All right. We're redrawing. We're
Redraw
drawing
is
another.
the safe thing to do.
Here we go.
$100 would frame to the wife.
Strap in.
Yeah, I bought them today.
And our new winner
This one for the gang.
is
Me to Sweden.
Payal Pacific North Whoop.
Hard stock red. Easy to spot in my bushes.
Pacific North Whoop. If you don't want
Me.
this, I will throw it in the fucking
go.
trash can. Somebody take this frame, please. Big ups,
Congrats.
Pacific North Whoop. Let me know. Are you here? Hello?
M242 turned something gay, loudly crying.
Pacific North Whoop. Hello?
Whoop whoop.
Paging Pacific North Whoop.
Let's go Pacific.
Hello.
Pass it.
Hello. Pacific North Whoop, you are our winner. Come on down.
Congrats,
Can you hear me in the
Pacific North
back? Pacific North Whoop.
In the trash law.
Please report to
This
the
is
DJ
the Air 75
booth.
Pro all over again.
You have won.
Congrats, Pacific North Hoop. Where are
Pacific
you?
North Whoop pooping?
Pass
He's
it.
pooping. Okay.
He ghosted you.
Ah.
Maybe he is pooping.
Well, what do we do?
He's
So
3
then,
hours behind heads.
do we
He says give it to Tobias.
do we just wait? I mean,
Rolling on the floor,
traditionally
laughing,
we
rolling on the
wait
floor,
2
laughing,
minutes for the
rolling,
person to
rolling, rolling, on
respond,
the floor laughing.
and then we just give it away to the next person.
Out flying.
I'll give him 2 minutes. We're starting now. I'll give him 2 minutes. Oh wait, he's here. He's here. He's here. Boom.
Perfect winner.
He says, "Whoop! I'm excited."
Our sit-in.
You're
rolling
excited.
On the floor laughing.
We're excited for you. Congratulations.
At Pacific North Hoop. I think we wait.
Very nice. Congratulations on all of your
excited.
winnings, sir. If I don't have an
Don't look
address
their phone
for
while
you, which I
pooping
don't
off.
know if I do or not, make sure to DM me one, and I will send you
Hey,
this
y'all.
new
It's
We
been
Bleed
fun, but I
frame
gotta be up
with
3:30.
all types of other
Good night,
stickers and
congrats to whoever
goodies.
finally wins.
I will send it out to you
There he
tomorrow.
is.
It'll go in the mailbox tomorrow.
back. Flushing go winnings
You
away.
just let me know.
I'm not here.
He's not here? But yeah, just shoot me a DM and I got you,
On the
brother.
floor, laughing, rolling. On the floor, laughing, rolling. On the floor,
I
laughing.
got you.
So
You were
excited.
1 minute
Double,
back
double
in the
bang.
live.
GGS.
Oh, man. It's a good thing.
I look at my poop when I phone.
Excuse you?
See you, king. Wee.
Congratulations
Are you sitting?
again,
We
Pacific
rolling on
North
the floor
Whoop.
laughing.
All right, FPV Catonsville, you're up next, pal. Show me a thing or two about a thing or two. FPV Catonsville's a ripper. He's another Maryland pilot. He hit some pretty nice lines, though.
I poop on my phone when I look.
Well, I feel like, do you have a screen protector at least, or? Did I ever send you that book? Yes. The book went out in the mail last week sometime. I don't remember what day I was there. But yes, the book has everything that everybody has won, minus the frame that was just won, has been either purchased and sent or sent. I've either bought it off of the website, our website, and shipped it to you, if that's the kind of thing you won, or I shipped the physical item. But everything is gone so far. I've gotten everything out.
What do you think of New Frame Air 2? Is it good?
I have not flown it yet. I have no opinion on it.
715.
You, the winner, may actually get a chance to fly it before I do. I don't fly 65s very often. So the chances of me building out a 65 millimeter are slim. I think OG will probably get a review out on it before I do. Air 75 or Air 275, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Not the 65, though. I don't really have any interest in it, personally. Not my steez. That's what I was saying, man. That pickled whoop, the 65 millimeter freestyle, has been the most fun I've had on a 65 millimeter whoop, like, in a long time. Usually I just kind of dread flying them. But it's been really good. It's been nice. Handles really well. It's got a great tune on it. I mean, you can really, like, full stab that throttle coming down out of a power loop. You cannot get that thing to shake. Which is surprising, you know. 65 millimeter, usually you expect them to have a little shake in them just because they're so small. But, nah, he did a really good job with this. It's a good mixture. Catonsville,
Sure.
crushing.
Why do you like this 75 more?
I just like the way they fly better. I don't like the way that 65s handle. They're like a little too,
65 is the shit they are, so vegetable.
they're too like squirrely for me. Like the reaction to the way they fly, they fly really like hyper.
them off
It's hard to explain. I feel like 75s are smoother. It more suits my style. I don't like doing crazy fast flippy shit. I like doing more smooth, like carving lines and such.
Tears of joy, thumbs up.
But yeah, I don't begrudge anybody. I don't care if you want to fly 65 or if you think they're better. That's good. Please fly them. Somebody needs to. FPV Catonsville over on YouTube. You legend. Very, very fun flight there. Flying around the crane.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, glibly crying face.
Pretty cool. Go check him out over on YouTube. FPV Space Catonsville. Next up, Grade A. Grade A. Bang. Give it a minute. There we go. Buffalo, New York for Father's Day, eh? Father's Day. Yeah, I hard fuck 75 millimeter whoops for sure. That's my steez. I mean, ever since I started flying, I flew 65s out the gate
Chipmunk.
for a year. I flew only 65s. 1S, 2S 65s, that was it. And then I bought my first 75, and it was 2S. And then I made it 1S, and I was like, that's pretty good. But I was flying 19,000 kV motors on quad blades. Then I met Tokyo Dom. And Tokyo Dom put me on to 0802 25,000 kVs, which is way better, and bi-blades, which is way better. I've been flying those basically ever since.
Parking
Honey face rolling on the floor, laughing.
freestyle, we take our lines.
Freestyle, we take our lines.
Why did you get into drones? For what reason, heads? Tell us.
My buddies, OG and Multi, both were already
I'm
into
going to
drones,
dress my Meteor 75 Pro.
flying whoops together.
I'm gonna buy a new whoop sometime
And
before
we all played
it gets cold again, though,
video
for sure.
games together. Like every other night, we would all get on Discord and play a game together.
What do you
So
think of Fly with Firefly?
we were already all
16 LR?
chatting all the time, you know. So then we OG started flying with Multi first. Multi's been flying. Multi's been flying since like 2015 or something, before there was FPV. There you go, some nice scenic shots there. Very cool from a little Cars and Coffee. I love Cars and Coffee little events, dude. Those are so much fun. Grade A over on YouTube at GRAYED-A. Grade A. Big ups to you, Grade A. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, I started flying with them on a brushed 65 millimeter whoop that Multi made me build by myself in his basement with like him just over my shoulder. And it sucked, dude. I had to solder. I had never soldered in my life. I had to solder on the VTX, the camera. Bro, it sucked balls. And it was brushed, so like the motors would break every couple flights and I'd have to replace them. But I flew probably like 50 to 60 packs a day for a year and a half, 2 years on that. Just non-stop flying. I couldn't get enough of it. I still can. I fly every day still. But that's mainly why I started. Was just for fun because my buddies were. And then I got a little more into it and kind of found like my own fun in it. It was also, it provided a pretty big distraction. I had like a kind of like a fucked up life event in 2020, and that's like right around when I started flying. So it was like a nice distraction from that. I think that kind of helped me like lean into it a little more. It's because like if I was flying, I wasn't thinking about other shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, for like most people, I used it as an escape from other shit.
Explain biblades versus tri, and did you put these on the M asterisk?
Biblades versus quad blades. The quads I was flying were like super hyper, like a 65, like real sticky. When they'd fly, like it would, like everything was real jerky. Nothing was smooth. With biblades, everything kind of felt more like this, like on water, like a wave on water. Whereas before it was like, like you're on a seesaw. Like it just felt really rough. So switching to the biblades helped a lot with like smoothing everything out, and then making it up for the power loss with the KV, higher KV.
Do you think of Fly with Firefly, 1 SDC, 16 analog? Friends for the win.
The Fireflies are pretty good.
Why you've improved?
They're okay.
Same.
I don't hate them.
Catch they us. Main event. What a fight.
I hate it.
Okay. Eagle Screech missing from this Levi banger.
Well, my nuts have with my ass better than that. I'm perfect.
Throttle control on your power loops.
Firefly, 1 SDC, 16 analog. We need 2 caps, some humble bucks tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll make some. We need to do some bets. Yeah, you're right. We should do that. Throttle control is better. It's better. I don't think throttle control is going to be the biggest issue with the way you're doing power loops. So I think it's just the entry. I guess you would call it the exit of the power loop. The second half of the power loop. That's like where everybody gets tripped up because it's how do I take this smoothly? How do I do this as smooth as possible without stabbing the throttle? But it looks fine to me. Even like the trajectory of it and everything, it looks fine. Looks good.
Y'all betting on my video again tonight?
Maybe we will. We're gonna bet on all kinds of things tonight.
Someone asked without use.
Obviously, that's a little blown out there. Got some teardrop action on that guy. Bow wow. You're starting to get a little too crisscrossed on your juicy flicks too.
Beautiful on the weekends does
show you what I
stuff
mean.
for Little Richard and gay
So
movies.
if we think about your horizon being like fully flat right here, when you flick into your juicy flick, you should be fully upside
Do you
down
call a sick eagle?
with
Illegal.
a flat horizon as well when you're backwards. But if you watch here, God, can I not hit it exactly? You don't even get to see the horizon before you're rolling. So your pitch flick is too slow. So either up your rates or just go a little harder on the pitch flick. Hold it for a second longer than you think you need to. Because you're like, you're kind of looking at the ground.
Quick on that one.
Well, even some of the other ones I noticed you were doing in this
Illegal.
You're trailing a little bit. But it's a timing thing. So just break the muscle memory and you'll never do it again. You just need to hold it, it looks like, for like just a second longer than what you were thinking. Or, push the pitch just 1 second longer than what you did there. But no, otherwise, all your lines are getting way better. Much smoother, much more confidence. If orbits ever feel slow to you guys, like this, where you feel like maybe I'm going a little slow, you never think about it until like after the fact. But if you just pitch your nose down just a little more, You're going to have to do more roll yaw, just like a trippy spin, but if you pitch down a little more, you'll pick your speed up with your rotations. I do that all the time flying at 15. It's like really hard for me to remember to like tilt into an orbit. I always end up going flat, and then I do them really slowly. But slow orbits leaves room for,
Pitch forward ball.
noticing your errors, I should say. Is that not pitch forward? Pitch
Just
backward?
realized you had GPS
Pitch
on
forward?
there.
Pitch backward? Bend forward? Bend backward? Is that not right? Did I do it wrong? The perfect statuesque man against the building.
No, you said it right.
pose. Oh, okay. You just felt like laughing at me? Yeah, I see. Okay. Anyways, that was Metalcraft FPV over on YouTube. Metalcraft definitely one to check out. He's been
Pitch
improving.
starboard.
He has been improving quite quickly. Definitely want to check him out. Wow, cool. Have them reach out to me on Facebook to discuss, and I'll see what I can do. Might
No,
have to
it was
wait
agreeing.
for a later batch. Sammy. Go out onto Facebook.
Your pitch forward was very masculine. Heads law.
DM
Wouldn't that be a roll 0?
Game Hat Ariel on Facebook, and he will look
Did
into
my first trippy spin with the 75
doing that for you.
for today.
I'll
It was
DM
sloppy, but I did it. Lol.
That's all that matters, dude.
5 inches on the bench.
They're not going to be perfect right off break. Sammy, I'm going to DM you his Facebook link if you want to go over there and ask him. He just said shoot him a DM. He knows you're going to be reaching out to him, though, okay? And then he'll be able to give you a better idea.
Hell yeah, Chris.
Okay. Bing, bong. Boppity. All right, next up. EUCFPV.
Nah, make it a pitch movement somehow.
With the
I don't know.
old
It's Silly Butter 8,655.
Ractal sucks. Let's go. Oh, I think we could do a full video. Oh, yeah. There we go. I won't block his DVR. He's got it off center. Oh. I got you on music. Looks like we're doing raw packs here. I don't say it enough, but we do try to keep raw pack videos to 8
So sort
minutes.
of like a pitch, but starboard.
So it's basically 2 full packs,
Rackle sucks.
thereabouts, 2 4-minute packs. If you're only flying, if you'd like to add some
Nah,
type
that's
of
Rackle sucks.
speaking or vloggy bits, by all means do that, and then you can use a little more time. But overall, we want to try to keep, I guess overall, probably like 15 minutes. 13 to 15 minutes if you're doing a vlog. I try to keep in mind that there's other people's videos that we got
What's
to
a
get
raw
to as
pack?
well. I want to give people as much time as possible. Raw pack, it's not edited. They're not, it's not going to be an edited video. It's just one raw, like, DVR from one pack.
That's when you take off the stickers to say wait.
That too. Yep. Raw dogging it.
Mine is 18 minutes. I'm so sorry. Crying face rolling or laughing.
Yours is 18 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. You messaged me previously about it. That's okay. I also don't say the rules enough. I should put the rules somewhere more obvious. But I always forget. So it's whatever. It's fine. I'll get over it.
Okay, Ty, I will now.
Okay. You're welcome. Need to work on that throttle
It's fine.
control
You're just
going
gonna have two
underneath
Indiana
all them
Pacific Northwest.
trucks. Go underneath all those 18-wheelers back there. Or the trailers, I guess, they got lined up. Good throttle control there. Making a whole ass documentary. Yeah. I look forward to it. Bring it
Making a
on.
whole ass documentary for next week now.
All
Thanks.
right. Speaking of throttle control.
That or CDBM being very useful. A dab could help too get over it.
Mm-hmm. It could.
So if it's 8 minutes of flying plus a 30-second Applebee's commercial,
I will
I
sue
can
you.
log you to that trug.
I literally made that joke to my wife earlier.
One of my videos for next week, I had to edit the shit out of it just because there wasn't enough interesting stuff in each pack.
Sometimes you got to do that. I appreciate you taking the time to do all that.
Hard fuck to see a Frederick window.
My wife and I were at
Chirp,
Malty's
chirp, chirp.
wedding earlier, asbestos, today, and she wears like prescription sunglasses, and she left her regular glasses in the car, in my truck, and she was like, I'm gonna go back to your truck and get my glasses. I was, you want me to walk you back to my truck? She doesn't get the joke though, so it's fine. But I still said it because then I knew it was funny. She didn't get it. It's fine, whatever. Is he working with the? It looks like he's got the Gox boggles on. The HC0 joints.
It looks like a transmutation of 110 into 220. Know what I mean?
Ooh.
Heads ask here about a tax deduction next time.
Ask about a tax deduction. What are you talking about? For what?
Woot up every.
For walking to my truck? He's like, yeah, I see you, motherfucker. Out here taking your lunch break. I see you. Creeping.
1. Can I touch that door? Pouting face. For your blind wives.
Oh, yeah.
I'll touch that door.
I will. I'll see if we
Hey,
can
door.
work that out. Tax
Yes,
deduction.
Gox Pro.
When I was
hard
about
fuck
your
them.
age,
Taking care
I
of a
woke up
handicapped
one
woman.
morning, I said to myself, urinal cakes. That's the future.
You got the Gox Pro? Nice.
20 million men.
They are nice. They're nice goggles.
Every day.
Emma, touch it.
For what they are, you know, and the price and everything, they are really nice. Handle an HC0 and analog without any additional shit on board. It's all built in.
Gox boggles, Gox boggles.
Pretty nice. I said at the beginning of this year, I could feel it. Another good year for FPV. Even with all the tariff bullshit, we're still getting a lot of nice new stuff coming out. At least in the Tiny Whoop world. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Damn it. Tiny Drone world. Old habits.
I am kind of surprised that I haven.
It's your haven?
Thought their analog reception was better than this though.
It might also be the Whoop itself. The VTX on the Whoop. It was. At least for me, it was better. He's also sitting in his car, which never helps with analog reception. Especially on a Whoop. But no, I don't think it's too bad.
Jelly of these parking lot rips.
When the analog, when he's out in front of himself, as soon as he goes above the
My
roof,
goggles are dying.
that's all I would
Computer's
expect
not
it to
working
be.
right, and they randomly
some
die switch
interference.
channels. I just don't want to spend money right now.
Oh man, somebody was just talking about getting rid of a pair of Sky Zones. Buy
I
some
always fly from
used
the
Sky
Cobalt.
Zones. The only reason I try not to fly from my car too often is because the signal's bad, and I post our videos a lot.
Sitting in a car fucks with DJ. I'm at
So
the
it's
signal pad, too.
When I was about your age, I
Oh,
woke
fuck
up one
off.
morning, I said to
I got you. No repeats here. But since we post videos and like do reviews and shit, I would hate to sit in my car and give it bad video signal when it would be better if I just stood outside of the car, you know? Oh, there's a good one. The science wall.
Telemetry lost.
We'll see the science wall again real soon at Pickled Whoop. It will meet the science wall. I'm basically done with the video. I've been flying it for like 2 weeks, that Whoop. I've just been waiting on OG to fly the race version and get his shit together.
Telemetry lost.
And then we'll put out a video on it. Although, to be fair, Grey Hat also told us we had like a lot longer he thought he had a lot longer to wait until he could release him.
That slap audio always makes me giggle.
Yeah, that one in the Babito
Doesn't seem to be
audio
better outside the car.
was very funny.
Negative 130 dBs.
Doesn't seem to be noticeably better outside of the car. Uh-oh. You just got some multipathing issues from wherever you're flying at, maybe.
Telemetry recovered.
I'm also noticing he kind of did his, you can't see it, my head's in the way. Oops. He kind of did his
0802 on a 65 isn't wild.
canopy kind of crazy. This camera mount is actually supposed to go down behind the camera, back into a notch in the frame. But he has it like
on a RSS IDBM lol.
tied off on something back here.
I hope he don't drive off with his phone on the roof.
See what I'm saying? So I'm not sure what that's about. But it's holding. It's holding just fine. Looks good. Looks like it's flying fine. And there he is. Very nice. That was E.
That's like 12 decibels quieter than the 250 packet rate on my pocket cut that out.
FPV. EUCNFP.
As long as it flies.
Big House Brother, thank you for the video. And I hope you enjoyed your flights. Looked like fun. Fun little spot. Next up, Rerun FPV 6S Freestyle. Ooh, woo. Well. Come on down. Blinker? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Were we at a school?
Blinker, I hardly know her. Okay. 0802 on a 65 isn't too much. I go sleep. Don't do drugs, kids.
I always normally would say 0802s are too much on 65, but that pickled whoop definitely changed my opinion on it.
And 2 used to be on 65 all the time.
Yeah, that's how they used to be. Like the original Mobula 6, when that first came out, it had 0802s on it. It had 0802 19,000 KVs on it, actually. It was like
to the frame with
hella low KV.
I pulled the wires from the camera on accident.
And big motors.
C03, and the canopy was
for a 65.
To get it out without cutting.
So it'll fly on the, it's just ideally 0702s usually are the sweet spot. But whatever combo he's got going on in them pickle whoops, it's 0802s on the freestyle one, and I liked it. It felt a lot like flying a 75. It felt very similar to that. Good flight times, too. I thought I was going to have shit flight times.
I want to try some 25,000 E08022 upgrade from 23,000 key on my Air 75.
Yeah. Try it out. You will notice a difference. Even that little step up, you'll notice a difference. But I like the little ground tap on the music drop. You guys will see in the video, the review I did. It flies great for what it is.
What kind of flight times?
I'll check right now, actually. I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been like a week since I flew it now. It's been on the back burner. That was Rerun FPV with a nice, smooth freestyle, 6S freestyle, and surfing through the trees. Love to see it. Go check them out over there on YouTube. Rerun FPV. Let me see what kind of flight times I got. Let me see what I got, you know. Free season. Let's just check a last pack of the day kind of thing. Ah! So sorry. Wow. I am so sorry.
Guys, what's going on with Ethics 5-inch props? Out of stock everywhere for every type.
That was dumb. I should have known better, and I am so sorry.
If I was Ray Run FPV,
4
I would
minutes.
only play old videos lol.
4 minutes, roughly, of flight time.
Tree toppers on deck for my next 75.
Ooh, tree toppers are nice.
Good morning. Hello.
Tree
I am
toppers are
awake.
nice. I do like tree toppers. But yeah, I think I was getting around 4 minutes of flight time, and that was on 300 milliamp
I have some
packs.
device lol. But 5 there was only one kind when I got him.
Not bad, right? For 0802s, it's an 18-gram whoop, though, dry. So 65 millimeter, 18 grams for freestyle, that ain't bad. I'm flying that all day. That's fine. But then when you tell me that you got 0802s on it, I'm like, hold up. Wait a minute. Why you got 0802s
I'm so
on
sad.
it?
I only really fly ethics props pensive face.
But it's nice. It is nice. It flies a lot better than I thought it would. I will say that. A lot better than I thought it would. I thought I was going to be hating life with this fucking thing. I was like, fucking 65. And goddamn 1S65. It's got 0802s on it. It's going to be like flying in 2021 again. But no, I enjoyed myself. I had a good time with it. Flew nice. Flew straight. Had a great tune on it. Here, I'm trying to give you guys a little sneak peeky without going too far into some footage. But here's a little just ripping around in the garage while my son was out riding
I've
his
been
bike.
flying some carbon nylon by blades on the 5-inch rolling on the floor laughing.
But it handles pretty good. This is just a raw. I haven't edited anything yet, so this is just a raw pack. But it handles way better than you think it would. Like, way better. Again, as a 65. I think I was trying to do a power loop into it. Yeah, I'm going to try. I was trying to power loop into the basket. I don't think I actually hit it, though. I was trying to just get a sneak peek at where it was. Anyways, we're not here to watch me fly tonight. But the Pickled Whoop review video is coming soon. We'll probably try to do both in the same video. I was toying with the idea of doing them separately, but I don't really feel like doing them. I don't feel like that's stupid. Just they're both Pickled Whoops. One's freestyle, one's race. Just do them together. So we'll try to do them all in one video for you.
Fax vessel weary face.
Coming soon. Where do we need to... Where the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Discord scrolled me all the way back to the top of the videos. I was like, I swear I already watched this video. Metalcraft is back again. Metalcraft, this is your third video, bro. I swear to God, if you broke the rule of threes... Ooh! Ooh! Banned. Fired. Excommunicato. I'm going to have OG put a Harry Potter spell on you. That was a better Juicy Flick. That was a good pitch hold there.
Guess I'll try to jump in proxy next.
Even there, you could still go a little bit more on your pitch. Just a little bit. You see where your horizon's at? It's still kind of low on the screen. It's still low even before you get into your twist. So, like, right here, you can still go back until this white line, like this pavement line,
you should submit
is
a
like
video
here.
to your Discord just like the rest
You know
of
what I
us.
mean? Like, you can bring this
enjoy that.
way up. I used to. I used to submit Saturday night videos myself as well. I haven't had a whole lot of time to do them, but when I do have time to do them, I will for sure drop freestyle videos.
You are totally right, heads.
Most def. Super common to do this. Super common thing. That's the only reason I look for it is because I did it too. Everybody does that. Goes a little shallow on the Juicy Flick or does the turn too early. It's one or the other usually. It looks like you're just going a little shallow on the pitch. Totally normal. Like I said, just go in your brain before you Juicy Flick. Go, I'm going to hold the pitch a second longer than I feel comfortable doing it. You know? Once you do that, then you'll hit it. It'll be spot on. You literally just need like another second on the pitch, and then you're good. Oh, mama. That is some penetration testing for sure. Whole ass building. This is you said abandoned school, right? That was better. Look at that horizon there. Bang. See, even still, we could still, this is your horizon. So even still, we could come a little higher up. Your horizon technically could be in the dead center of your screen before you spin out. This looks like you're kind of accompanying for your up tilt on your camera angle.
It is abandoned, yeah.
I would assume. That's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, sort of.
I'm having cash, I can take your bit. Beat it up,
Yeah, still need to go more.
It's okay to be jealous of sexy Brundle, everyone. It's all right. It's supposed to invoke some
by
kind
Blades
of
versus-
emotion. Alrighty, that was Metalcraft FPV doing some juicy penetration test. Interesting choice of words. But thank you for sharing, nonetheless, Metalcraft. Thank you kindly. I got to sneeze. It's like right on the edge of my nose. Go away. Next up, fresh bread. Everybody loves some fresh bread. Bust. With a jam, too. I'm going to mute my mic so I can blow my nose. I'm here, though. I'm watching.
This here's a jam for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down because you're overzealous. Play hard to get females get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. Next day's function, high class luncheon. Food is served and you're stone cold munching. Music comes on, people start to dance, but then you ate so much you nearly split your pants. A girl starts walking, guy starts walking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wanna dance because she likes the groove. So come on, fatso, and just bust the move.
What a jam. I love these freaking UDL races. They're so cool. Where they all have a cap so they're not going too fast. They all hit the same like max speed. Was that a custom HT0 printed? Was that 3D printed? Oh yeah, look at that. That's sick. You can just print these? Oh fuck. Got to spruce up my HT0 goggles.
Yes, custom shell.
That's awesome. Because that just goes right over the original one, right? It looks like the original one's still underneath it.
No.
So that's kind of sweet. Nice and easy. It's like a sleeve.
Yeah,
Fresh Bread
it just
always
looks
got
super.
like some fucking crazy good energy in his racing videos. I don't know how he always manages to do it. It's got to be the song choices. But like, I already know UDL looks fun, but like he just Fresh Bread and Wreck make it look so much more fun. Fastest lap of the night. So Fresh Bread, I'm assuming when you engage the boost, it's just one-time use. You can't like use half the boost and then stop, like cut it off, or what? Is it just like when you do it, you're using it and that's it? God damn it, you cooking through there. Very cool. Fresh Bread over on YouTube. Did you change your profile picture? Yeah, profile picture looks different. That was Fresh Bread. Thank you, Fresh Bread, for that. Appreciate you. Fresh Bread, all one word, over on
I think it can use
YouTube.
partial boost.
Really? Ooh, that's kind of cool. So you could kind of like just use it in the little spots where you'd want it. That's what I was curious about. Like, because, you know, say you got a track where like maybe it's not great to have your boost around like a certain section where there's a lot of turns or slalom or some shit. It'd be kind of cool to just like use a little bit, cut it off, cut it back on. That's kind of cool. A lot to think about while racing, but it's freaking awesome to watch. Oh! Bing chilling!
我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是
我很喜欢冰淇淋 to you.
冰淇淋。
I'm a big Bing chillin' myself. I am big ice cream. All right, next up, Burnout FPV. Unk status.
But the boost is stronger at the beginning and tapers gauge towards the end, so it might not be beneficial to use the trumpet.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, if it isn't the man of the hour. Too sweet to be sour. Game had Ariel in the chat. What up, brother? How you doing?
Howdy, a game hot Ariel.
I think the dude, it was Sammy, who was asking about Pickle Whoops to Sweden, and I believe he just left. I think he said he was going to bed because he's
Subhead.
speed and time.
He was asking about pickled whoops to Sweden.
I think his, I don't know what his Facebook name is. I gave him your Facebook info, though. I DM'd it to him and told him to hit you up. But I think he was getting ready to go to bed for the night anyway, so keep an eye on your DMs, I guess. Ooh. Got him out here stunting on the four-wheeler. Hell yeah. There's a giant dirt parking lot. Yeah, don't fly too close to that big old dirt clouds he's kicking up. Some crunchy motors. Ooh. Was that a Dodge? Does he dodge this quad? Oh my god, he did.
Faux Willa.
That fucking save?
Sick burnout.
What? Why are quads moving like that? He flew sideways. Look, that one's coming right at him. And he's just like, quit with the quickness. Damn! That's some Spider-Man reflexes right there. That was crazy. One more time, full speed. If he did that on purpose, that's impressive. That was a hell of a save. OG and I have times like that all the time, where he just smashes right into me in the air. I'm like, man, fuck.
Sick catch.
I see it coming sometimes, too. I see him flying right towards me. Like, oh, boy. I can't react in time. Yeah, if he did that on purpose, that was crazy. Burnout, I would clip that part out and make it a short and have it replay once in slow-mo after the first full speed and call it like cat-like drone reflexes or drone nearly misses.
Says you guys should do the tethered whoop challenge with 5-inch drones lol.
Oh my god. Maybe in the future. Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah, I'd be recording.
Very nice.
If
Burnout.
L at Northeast Whoop Change 2026.
FPV.
I will make you fly one of my build's heads.
Get on over there on YouTube. Check out Burnout FPV, part of the CT boys. Them Connecticut boys always doing some cool shit with the drones. Go check them out. But yeah, Burnout, if you see this, chop out that part of your video with the dodge and then use all caps, put an emoji in it in the title, post it as a short. You'll get thousands of hundreds of views. Maybe. I'm guessing. Very cool video. Go check them out over on YouTube. Fresh Bread coming on back with Deadlock FPV YMCA race. Ooh, woo. What kind of music track do we have for this? Tethered whoops with that. We are doing Chained Together 2. We have a second version coming soon.
Realities are breaking down.
It's on the board.
Other realities are emerging into our own.
Look at all those other realities. Track 420. Fly that track.
He
Oh,
dodged it drone like
snap.
the dreaded we need to talk convo.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Not today, lady.
More like YMC gay pouting face.
Little man was pumped. Chasing after Wreck has got to be so tight, like the competition there. Got to be right on his ass. No mistakes. Good grief, man. Oh, this is just, I was like, this is just normal 65. I thought this was UDL still. I was like, you're going way faster than I thought they were going in the UDL. But that would make sense. Cooking. Dude. Fresh bread.
Finish your lap and then land.
Ooh, old robot lady.
3 laps in 42.22. Please
2-2.
2-2. You bastard. You bastard. Unknown. That was an unknown child? The one that you landed in? The hand that you landed on? You didn't know who that person was? They were just hanging out? That's kind of crazy. That was Fresh Bread over on YouTube. Go check him out. Keep up with all the Tiny Whoop racing. I heard him at the end yell drones, yeah. But that was just some random kid? That's crazy. It was just some random kid. He's a brave little
Listen to him
kid.
at the end. Yeah, lol.
Brave little kid. Just put his hand out. Give me that whoop. Land on my hand, it'd be cool. Give me that whoop.
Child gonna think he's a drone bender.
All right, Screaming FPV, you are up next. Screaming with no G. FPV.
To our attention that a mysterious force is loose somewhere in outer space.
Somewhere in outer
The mysteries
space.
of creation
Blinkers?
Up in the sky?
Blinker.
Up in the sky.
Cheers, everybody.
The moon and the planets are there, and new hopes for knowledge and peace are there. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask God's blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and great.
Let me watch that rewind back.
God's blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure
Nice.
on which man has ever embarked.
Myself, Lord and Master, shall bring disaster to evil factors. Demonic chapters shall be captured by kings through the storms of days after, and to the earth from the sun through triple darkness to
Man,
blast ya.
proximity
With a force
heaven
that
in
can't
this
be
bad boy.
compared to any firepower, for its mind
Dang,
power
we
shared.
could make some epic
The
auto
brainwave
and tiny trainer tracks at this venue.
causes vessels to circulate like constellations reflect at night off the lake. Word to the Father and Mother Earth, seeking everlasting life through this hell for what it's worth. Look, listen, and observe, and watch another sea cipher pulling my peeps to the curb. Heed the words, it's like ghetto-style proverbs. The righteous pay a sacrifice to get what they deserve.
Trippin'.
Cannot afford to be confined to a cell. Brainwave swell, turning the desert to a well.
Jesus.
Experience the best teacher. Thoughts will spray like street sweepers. Little
Screaming
daddy street
really
preacher.
pushing that proximity.
Narrator you select, accompanied by deck plus the DJ you respect. The 7.5 combined over the front line. The 10%ers promoting slander in the airtime. Bear in mind, jewels be the tools of the trade. Sharp blades, heavenly praise,
Dude.
dues are paid. Above the crowds, above the clouds, where the sounds are original. Infinite skills create miracles. Warrior spiritual, above the clouds raining down, holding it down.
Yeah, I leave scientists mentally scarred. Triple extra large.
Oh, I thought we were getting the switchy there.
Poison bars from the guards, bust holes in your mirage. Catch a charge, shake them down like the riot squad. Invade your zone, ruin like ancient Rome.
Oh, there we go.
Looking good, man.
The maker, owner, plus soul controller. Ayatollah rest in the sky.
It's almost like he could hear me.
Stand like Colossus, regardless to whom or what. Numerous attempts in my life, so who to trust? Who but us? To supply her with the fire, the burning truth. 150 absolute proof on the
Oof.
mic like Moses.
Good recovery.
Smoking golden squad, survivor of the oldest tribe.
That's tough to hit those switchies, especially on a 5-inch quad. That low altitude.
Sound the horn. We come rumbling through the function. Precise laser beam technique to touch something. When we die hard, they build a monument to honor us with. Humongous effect in the world, we could have conquered it.
Above the clouds, where the sounds are original.
Got them
Infinite
snap
skills
flips down.
create Miracles, warrior spiritual. Above the clouds raining down, holding it down.
Above the crowds, above the clouds, where the sounds are original.
What a spot this is. So much depth. All the different rooms. All the little gaps everywhere. Jesus. There's the switchy. That was a clean one. Oh.
Gangstar and that time period, that real hip hop prior to gangster rap.
Yeah,
Loved it.
man.
Gangstar was what was up. Good
That
tune
was
here,
yeah.
man.
That was like a
Another
crazy.
Is Del, funky Homo sapien.
Ooh, yeah. Don't even start.
Gapping it up.
Don't even start with my man Dill. Oh, dude, yeah. Such a good time for music then. What happened? What the fuck happened?
Those yellow pipe gaps are too tight, 4 or 5 inches. Damn.
Screaming FPV over on YouTube. That's screaming with no G. Sweet cinnamon loaves. Goddamn. Well,
It's already past my bedtime.
Cinnamon.
Could you play my video next? It's
Okay,
only
I'm
1
back from
minute.
walking around the block with my wife.
Dingles, you know normally I don't let people buy their way into getting their video played. But in your case, yes, I will. First a marble. And then a dingle. We give her a spin, and we give her a pluck. Hey, yeah! Couldn't have been further from a glowing marble. I did my best. I'm sorry, I'm off tonight. I don't know what it is. Must have been all the White Claws I drank at the wedding. It's throwing me off. Let's see. Mr. Dingles. Come on down, brother. Oh, we weren't too far from your video. We were like 5 from yours.
Thank you. You guys are going to hard fuck my new trick C.
All right. Let's go. 46 seconds for Mr. Dingles. Rock and roll, baby. Okay. Carvin. Big ass, split ass. What? Listen, Dingles. I'm gonna need you to stop making shit up and just doing shit. What the fuck was that?
Mother Flitzer went back in time. This is not on.
Are we doing a Maverick loop into a reverse knife edge?
This is not okay.
Maverick loop?
Wow.
Are we going to get a flick back? Yes. Pitch flick back. Turn for the knife edge. Jesus. Could you get any closer for the knife edge, dude? Bro, you are fucking lucky you made it through that time. Holy. How did that not hit your canopy? What? All right, anyways. One more time, full speed. Oh, you dirty bastard, you.
I didn't know blind people could FPV. Holy moly.
Yeah, it was sick. A little Immelman. Split ass.
I want to see the montage of the previous attempts.
Doing some TGS work. God dang. Dingles.
Did I miss mine, D?
You creative motherfucker, you. That was Dingles with a Z over on YouTube. Dingles is another channel that if you ain't following yet, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're missing out on all that creativity and fun times over there with Dingles. Big ups, dude. That was sick nasty. We don't have a name for that yet because that is a very particular trick. You need a lot of things to line up there.
Good night, Malachus.
Very well done, Dingles. Thank you for submitting, brother. Appreciate that. And for sharing the new trick.
Damn Dingles.
Now I'm going to do it, and I'm going to say that I did it first.
OG, I think, plugged in,
kidding, I
and he
won't
was
do that.
sharing the video from it, and it had the backup camera lines on it.
Hey, y'all.
And Head said, "You got to put it in drive, dog."
You do have
That's
to put it in drive,
hilarious,
dog.
man.
Silly Butter, you did not miss yours. No. All right. Moving right along. We have McShaky FPV.
Hey,
Let's
y'all.
go. Hey,
Good
McShaky.
morning.
Reverse
This video is the
Maverick
longest
knifage.
day of the year.
Longest
I'll
day
be
of the year.
flying my 10-inch drone today. Radio Master GX12. Lithium
Nice.
polymer 6S 6000.
Big ass
Logos
battery.
3. Even brought a Mini 2.
Nice.
So normally,
Oh, wait, we're talking.
you would hear music at this point. But
I
I'm going to
would.
narrate. But I'm not just going to narrate. I'm going to give you some music. Because this is up in the mountains, and my dad taught me a really cool song from, I don't know, maybe in the 50s or something. Not sure where he heard it. He grew up on a children's home in Abilene, Texas, Hendrick Home for Children. His mom had died, and his dad couldn't take care of all the boys and girls that were his brothers and sisters and him. So they went to live at the children's home. And I'm sure he probably learned it there, but here we go. Here I'm gonna sing a few songs.
Oh, he's gonna sing it.
I am a truthful feller. They call me Truthful Bill. I never told a falsehood, and I bet I never will. I was born up in the mountains where the snakes they have legs, the hoot owls they speak English, and the roosters lay square eggs. And I know you want an encore.
Of course.
So
please, encore.
Here's another one.
Encore. Oh.
If your wood pile is low or your oil is too slow and it's driving your wife insane, make a date to investigate Fraley's Better Butane. I know. I've been keeping this talent hidden.
This is the
from my
fucking
FPV
voice of an
friends for
angel.
quite a while now. I know you want to hear some more, so here's some more.
Yes.
Shredded Ralston for your breakfast starts the day off shining bright. Gives you added cowboy energy and a flavor that's just right. It's delicious and nutritious, bite-sized and ready to eat. Take a tip from Tom, go and tell your mom Shredded Ralston can't be beat. Now, I know you're not going to know what that means, so I'm going to explain it. Shredded Ralston was a breakfast cereal, and Tom was Tom Mix, a famous cowboy from those days. Well, it's almost time to end this video because I had a 3-minute timer going for the or the river, as it were.
What? Oh, I think you may have done a boo-boo on the audio editing at the end there, maybe. There it is. McShaky doing his river loop the right way. Apparently, since the Canadians didn't like it the first time. Fucking Canadians. We're just playing. I love your all-dressed chips. McShaky FPV over.
Heads, the full details for the support warning for pickled
On
roots
YouTube.
are on the website, top navigation, support and perks.
Oh, thank you. I tried to read through it a little bit earlier.
Trying not to laugh.
I was
That
trying to
is
do a
awesome.
million things while I was reading through it. But yes, the pinned
We only
comment
support propane and propane accessories.
at the top of the stream right now for
Best
GameHat-Ariel.com.
video of the night award.
Go
Hell
there,
yeah.
and you can check out support and perks if you want to go through all of the nitty-gritty of the ins and outs of what you get with your purchase. Go check that out. Thank you for the info there, GameHat. Appreciate you. All right, McShaky, thank you so much for sharing your
Thanks,
video
Trigger.
and reminiscing. I loved your songs. They were wonderful. Music to my ears. Could have used a little more eagle screech in all of them, but it's okay. I won't judge. All right, next up we have Tobias Eoter with a 17-second video. Okay. 17 seconds. Here we go. Strap in.
Caw-caw.
Go for Tobias. Doesn't somebody end their videos with this song? I know that song from something. Somebody ends videos with that.
What is up, YouTube?
What is up, Tobias Yoder? That was Tobias Yoder.
There's a full video coming.
PV over on YouTube. That's all one word. No spaces necessary. Tobias Yoder. FPV. Yoder with a D.
Sup Saturday crew on Sunday.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I know. We had a lovely day out at Malty's wedding. It was beautiful. Malty looked wonderful in his dress.
Well, I guess the first thing I hear when I join the fucking bald eagle sound rolling on the floor laughing.
Because I knew you were coming in, baby. I just got that shit on tap. I got it ready. We got
We
got Levi alerts around here.
Yo, Jake Phil and Levi.
All right, next up, we got Switch FPV. Last freestyle in Virginia. Virginia, that's near me. Oh, it's Logan M. Jesus, Logan. Settle down. Logan, relax.
Hell yeah, how was Multi? Congrats to the big man.
He was good the whole time.
Levi?
The whole time was fun. It was all fun. It was all good. It was a good time. Saw OG, hung out. Oh, the rewind was beautiful. Yeah, the ceremony was nice. It was out in the middle of a field, though, and it was, like, hot as fuck. It was, like, 95 degrees, so that part sucked a little bit, but mine is sweating my ass off.
Logan is one of my thought pilot singles.
It was nice. It was nice.
This one is so good.
Woo! Bro, you need to settle down with the edits. It looked like you had something cool going on there, but maybe you crashed after? I don't know. It was a fast-ass edit there.
Dang kids and their low latency reaction time.
So I'm assuming you're moving. I didn't know you were in Virginia
Bro,
this whole time, bro. You're not that far. What the fuck? We could have met up and flown somewhere.
Logan M stopped submitting videos on 4x fast forward. Angry face.
You fell asleep in my car, I drove the whole time. But that's okay, I'll just avoid the hole so you sleep fine.
Logan M is incredible.
Yeah, Logan's nice with it. Oh, yeah, I like that reverse sound steps. It's cool. Massive Barani.
Heads row glass to glass latency is lower than my old fart eyeball to brain latency. Plot twist: parents got jealous of the skills and just left.
They home aloned him.
Super fucking nice house for being a duplex of fuck.
Just woke up one day. Logan! And he was gone. Or they were gone. Now Logan flies his whoop and fights bad guys. Is he from Pacific North Whoop? Wait, West, I mean? I keep saying Pacific North Whoop now because of Pacific North Whoop. It says in Virginia. So I don't know because this is the house he always flies around, I thought. But he says last freestyle in Virginia. So I guess he was from my neck of the woods or close by.
Is my armor, she's the tear in my heart. She's a carver, she's a butcher with a smile.
Ooh, blinkies.
Cut me farther.
Oh, that midair too.
I know. I thought he moved.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I've been asking all kinds of questions, but he's not here to answer them, so they remain unanswered. Go check out Logan M over on YouTube. I always say his name wrong. Logan M. Logan I M. Logan I M. Logan M. Over on YouTube. Big ups, Logan. And
tell me dick hole.
I guess congrats on the move, I guess. Now you got new stuff to fly around. That's cool. All right, next up is Try Again. Try Again has 3 videos he has submitted in a row, which means we will be taking bets out of those 3 videos, will he use the outro? Has he learned his lesson and wants to avoid legal troubles? Or is he still flirting with disaster? Let's see. You will be able to bet on it.
Heads, you see Jib reppin' the tinywhoop merch.
I saw it. Yeah. Ruh-roh. Now, this vote will be for all 3 videos. It doesn't have to use the outro in all 3 videos, but for all 3. Will all 3 of them not include, or will all 3, or one of the 3 include the outro? Only one of them has to have it for you to win. That's it. So your chances are pretty good on this one. Pretty good. Minimum bet is 1,000. Max is 100K.
It's not easy.
Multiplier times 5.
It's very hard.
You may start your bets now. Betting is now open. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and grab some water. And then we'll come back and we will watch these videos. But I'm going to give you guys a chance to put in some bets first. Be right.
Am I allowed to, Cap?
Back. You can if you'd like. Let me find something that you guys want to watch. No, that's really
What's
old.
going on, guys?
Ooh,
Infinity
there's
Loops
no
here, and today I just wanted to ask you 2 things. Number 1, do you like freestyle and tiny whoops, which you're here on the channel, so I assume that you do. And number 2, have you ever watched any of our Whooptorial Wednesdays videos and you're looking for a cool way to put some of the new tricks and styles that you've learned into practice? If you said yes to either of those questions, we're going to tell you all about a freestyle competition called IGAL 3.
IGAL stands for International Game of Whoop, meaning anywhere in the world, you and your tiny whoop are eligible to compete. Each week you'll be assigned a new challenge, and you'll have to complete that challenge and turn in a video by the end of the week.
If you fail to complete a challenge or turn in a video for the week, you get a letter. After 5 of those, that's it. You're out.
So if you don't know, I actually competed in IGAL 2. I didn't stick around for the whole competition. I wound up having to drop out around week 21 or so. While I was in it, I had an absolute blast. I feel like my freestyle skill improved so much. And number 2, just my video editing and just creating ability went up so much, because not only are you having to make videos yourself every week, but if you watch any of the live streams or anything else, you can kind of see some of the really cool stuff that these other pilots are doing. And it was just a really, really great way to kind of test myself and figure out some things that I could improve on and then improve on.
I also competed in IGAL 2. Competing in IGAL really helped me to strengthen the fundamentals and to kind of tighten up my freestyle, tighten up a lot of my tricks and stuff, because I was being called on things that normally I wouldn't be called on. Having somebody calling you out on it and then you start to notice it more, you tend to want to work on cleaning those things up and kind of eliminating those things out of your freestyle lines.
This season, guys, you'll see Infinity Loops on the judges panel, as well as sponsoring a few of the weekly challenges.
So if you're even remotely thinking about IGAL, do it. You won't regret it. So we're going to have links down in the description for all of the in-depth information that you need about IGAL, as far as how to join, when you need to join by, which is July 2nd. Make sure you remember that. As well as some of the sponsors and prizes that are going to be available to you this year.
Just one more thing before you go. In the spirit of IGAL, we thought we would do a little challenge to end off the video. So I've been playing with a lot of cardboard lately, if you didn't notice, and I've built this monstrosity for us to dive through. The entrance is here, and that's a sealed trip down to the bottom here. Not much margin for error there, but I think we can handle it, and that should make for a good outro. Good luck, everybody.
Alrighty, welcome back. You don't get to see if we made it through the dive or not. Try again's in the chat giving answers. Guess we better get rolling on these videos quick, huh? All right. Let's go. For try again's first
in the criminal justice system.
Video.
The people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. The police who investigate crime and...
Sued again. It should be his new outro. You win, everyone.
Dr. OG, Dr. Love here.
You
That infamous
win.
backwards dive.
PhD.
Try again is sued, and you win. Wonderful, wonderful time. Complete that bet. Congratulations, everyone, on your winnings. Very nice. Didn't even have to get that. Video didn't even fully start all the way yet. Perfect.
Chat, I just found this drone in the forest. Gonna try some trippy spins. Drop a W in the chat if you think I can do it.
Well, it's Saturday here at Flight Fest 2025. I haven't done any filming at all. I've been here since Wednesday night. I haven't done any filming. I've just been enjoying myself.
Good.
Me and Noah, my 5-year-old, have just been romping around, doing a lot of flying. Did some combats, won a couple combats.
Nice.
But this kid from London named Morgan, he goes by Morkshan Media on YouTube. He designed and built a Lancaster, a 2-meter wingspan Lancaster. And we got permission from the flight test guys for me to go up and chase his plane.
Ooh, that's pretty
on
cool.
the main flight line so he can get some air-to-air shots for his video. So that's what we're going to do now.
Hell
Wish
yeah.
us luck. All right, according to my calculations, I'm recording.
Oh, mama. That is a big bastard there. Holy. Yeah, you're going to need a little more tilt on your boogie to catch that bad boy. Look at that thing. Good Lord. Massive. That's a beaut.
I've seen bigger pouting face.
That you have, sassafras.
Hey, pouting face.
Hey, pouting face to you. A little drifty.
Found out today that Tyler Perry has his own private work airfield.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Tyler Perry's big into airplanes. Big into them.
Medea Flesrick.
Dude's got like crazy expensive, massive planes.
No, this is right up my alley.
RC
Not
planes.
literally. Pouting face. I
Oh,
still
what a
think that would
bad
be fun
spot
chasing.
for a little. Is that a sun flare on the lens?
Where is Logi? He was at the same thing you were today. No excuses. Romeo, James.
He was at the same thing I was at today. He is home. He was in chat earlier saying he was driving home. He left, I think, shortly after I did. A little upside down pass. Hell yeah.
Tyler Perry's collection is insane, dude.
It is, yeah. It's crazy how much that dude has put into his planes. Trying to find yourself? There you are. There's me. I found me. Hell yeah, dude. 2 words. Sued again. It should be his new outro. That is a good outro. I like that.
I hardly know her. Pouting face.
Sued again. For a 3rd time, 4th time. I don't even know how many lawsuits we're on now. I've gotten so litigious, I don't even know how litigious I am anymore.
Crashed it because he couldn't take it back to London.
Wait, what?
Hard fuck the Ivro Lancaster.
crashed it because he
camera on a
couldn't take
car?
it back
What
to
the
London.
fuck?
Fuck, that sucks.
You gotta put it in
Okay.
drive, dog.
Damn.
Bro, what is going on?
That's annoying. Oh well. Just gotta build it to destroy it. Alright, try again. Back again. With a flickery video this time. A little more flicker. Oh man.
You could have donated it to Sudanese coders. That's Slate Fest for ya. Everyone comes to crash. Yeah, my goggles are dying literally.
Yeah, I see that. Looking very blinky.
Gotta get up early. Tim, later heads in chat.
Alright, Jake. Have a good night, brother.
Just a Tuesday at work 4:15 kids.
You'll make it. If I gotta make it, you can make it.
Sick car. Later, Jake. Later, Jake.
I know I've commented on the little LEDs in the exhaust pipes before, but it's so cool. It's just like such a cool little feature. Helps my immersion.
They have smoke kits for the exhaust too.
Do they really? 2 words. Sued again. It should be his new outro.
Not these.
I do like the
Bap.
new outro. I do like the new outro.
But RC drifters
And finally, wait, did it get removed?
already fell asleep once. Oh.
Hey,
I'll be
chat.
eight.
Oh no, it's still there.
Skydizer.
Let's get her in full screen.
Hey, chat. Finally decided
Butters.
this Bigfoot. Hey, chat. Finally decided this Bigfoot should try a tiny whoop. This thing rips, boys. And let's see if I can get first place. Chat, I'm cooked. I just plugged in on Jesse Perkins, and he said he's going to report me to the park rangers. I got to get out of here.
That was pretty funny. Tiny whoop. Very nice. All 3 of those came from Mr. Try Again over on YouTube, formerly known as Try Again,
She
now
stabbed
known
me.
as Sue.
A hooker stabbed
Again.
me. Pouting face.
Very well done. Thank you, sir, for your submissions.
Fucking I do WTF.
Boop, boop. Okay. All right. Moving right along. We have Don't Touch the Door up next with his iGal 5 challenge and numero dos.
All I have to get to bed 2 later. I'll have fun.
All right, shoot.
Bigfoot's about
Have a good
to
night,
be
brother.
the next wave.
Thanks for chilling. Ooh, talk about a jam.
Now known as Sued. Ha ha ha. And it's going to get better. See ya shoot. I'm gonna attach it.
Nice.
I was gonna say that at Metalcraft.
Hell yeah. Don't touch the door. Getting it done. Challenge number 2, iGal 5. join us
Close
for
that
the
door.
iGal streams
Were
once
you
a
born
week.
in a barn?
OG
Pouting
and I,
face.
Mo, and Tyrant joining
Clean up.
Skittles over on the iGal channel to go over all the top videos of the week. We're going to stick with them as long as we can throughout the season doing that. So
Hey, Door. The
make
second
sure
one
to
wasn't the right
check
order,
that
I
out
don't
if you
think.
can. We'll be over there checking your stuff out. Big ups. Don't touch the door again. Thank you kindly for that. Go check them out over on YouTube. Don't touch the space door. A lot of spaces. Next up, Jeezel FPV. I got 5 week number
Kittles,
2
pouting
as well. He says Tri-Gates check, goggles check,
Just don't want you
transmitter
failing
check,
for
tiny
something
whoop
silly.
check. I am clear for liftoff in the second official week of iGo.
I am so thankful we got an extra 6 days for Challenge 2.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You got Skittles is out of town, right? I like the music choice. Nice. Maddie it. Nice. Little victory spin. Just chilling in the office. Yeah, some good signal. Not a lot of cross traffic in your house. It's nice. I can't fly more than like 5 feet away from myself in my house
March
without
of the AIDS Fairies.
everything just going haywire on my video signal. That was Jeezel FPV over on YouTube. Geezle.
Yeah, I'll make that shit look easy.
Space FPV. Very nicely done. Follow all of these crazy pilots over on the iGal 5 season. Freaking 5th season of iGal is crazy. I can't believe it's been going on this long. Alrighty,
K9
who
Advantic
do we
song
have
is one of my
here?
favorite commercials faced with tears of joy.
This is our boy Panda FPV over on Tiki-Taki. Over on the old Tiki-Taki, yeah? Some dirty sound and drum and bass there. Nice, just a quick one. Just a quick glimpse at the gear. What do we got here? Another one from Isaac.
Thanks again for sending me K9 Advantics.
Over on Instagram. Going fast AF in Velocidrone as he does. Do they have night mode on Instagram? This is miserable. Jesus. Oh, they do. Thank God. Holy moly, that was bad. Bright as the sun.
Please
Man.
ticks mosquitoes, they really bother.
Brow.
Anything to help with the scabies brother.
Jesus. Panda FPV over on Instagram. If you want to check him out, Panda FPV all together over on Insta. Check him out under Panda FPV on TikTok as well. Big ups, Panda. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Going fast as always. Sunriders up next. Sunrider FPV. Another part of the CT boys.
Off he goes.
There's Burnout.
Yo, footy.
It ain't no post of burn when I pee.
Careful, you know.
Oh, yeah. Soft targets. Gotta get some of that footy, baby. All right. We're riding with Sunrider. Oh, I wonder if we'll see the other side of that dodge that Burnout did. I wonder if it was Sunrider who he was dodging. I guess we'll find out. What the hell even are those? What the fuck? What are these things? What are these big things used for? Does anybody know? I don't think I've ever seen these in my life. What the fuck is this thing? Looks nice to power loop.
Hoop Waffen stays winning.
That's a fact. I asked ChatGPT and it confirmed. It's a poop waffen. Poop waffen is crazy work.
Gallows?
Gallows? Oh, fart. I guess maybe. I don't know.
This is like the T-Rex arms filter.
I have a T-shirt I was wearing in our video that we filmed yesterday. You haven't seen it yet.
Tears of joy.
In the 4th of July video, I'm wearing my T-Rex T-shirt where he's trying to light a firework, but his arm's too short, and it just says "damn." It's a good one. It's
yeah,
classic.
They could be gallows.
Like for hanging people, though? Isn't that what gallows were? Didn't they hang people at gallows? Or no? Woo!
Yes.
Oh, they did. That looked like it had a service pipe coming out of the ground next to it, the other one. Ah, what the fuck are those? What are you? Or like, do two people gotta stand up on them and like throw shit at each other until you fall off?
Okay, that might sound bad to some of you.
No
but
quarter?
Get smart.
What? Plop. Sorry, that was funny.
Nice landing.
I say it's for large speakers.
Ah, the light. Oh, for like an outdoor event, and like they put them up top. That would make sense.
Yeah, it's probably that.
That would make sense. But then why does it have so much extra going up above it, right? Wouldn't it just be like a platform, you know? Or does the wood platform raise? Can you raise the wood platform, put the speakers higher? I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't trust it. No, sir, I don't like it. Alrighty then. Who do we have up next?
For the people in wheelchairs.
Prop Junkie. Up next. Come on down, Prop Junkie.
It's a mystery.
It is a mystery. And I'm feeling good. Baka, 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 baka. Got a little crack action on the lens. No big deal. We're flying through it.
It's Prop. His next video is great.
It is Prop. His next video is great. Alright. I dig me some Prop Junkie lines.
Should we start a GoFundMe to get Prop Junkie a new GoPro lens? Though.
We can. You guys want to? Yeah, we start a charity for it. Gotta get yourself a lens protector. So that way you break the lens protector, not the lens. Sometimes you break both.
Really thought using gallows for people in wheelchairs would hit, but I guess you guys don't like to party.
Oh, you meant to kill people in wheelchairs. I thought you meant to put the speakers higher up for some reason for people in wheelchairs, and I didn't know why that mattered. But in my brain, I was like, well, because if they're higher and the sound's coming down and they're sitting lower than everyone, you're basically aiming the sound at the handicapped person. But I see.
Pretty cool.
You were going a different direction. We weren't talking speaker. We weren't talking audio anymore.
What
when you were
fun
talking
is that?
Wheelchairs. Gotcha. Where's the fun in that?
Raise the platform and push him off.
You're ridiculous. Inappropriate. What is that architecture anyways? What is that gap? That gap is sick. Why is it even there though? So random.
That is offensive at John Goodfishmike though. Sounds like they're a new Action 2 style camp in the works. Action 9 and Rumor 2 come out in a month.
Ooh, really?
Nah, I'm kidding, man.
Pterodasting.
Hopefully it's 04 sensor. I dig it's ultra wide.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool.
Nice rip top. Good use of the area.
Massive power loop with a nice horizon lock midway through. That was pretty. There's only so ways to make a super oval shaped long power loop look good. That horizon lock is really a good version of it. I like that.
Everyone has to be something winking face.
What? Dude, that's so sick with the little slit in the roof for no reason. Like, what is that even there for? Look at that. Who done it and why? That architecture just screams FPV. I'll fly through it. Hell to the yeah! Prop Junkie over on YouTube. Prop Junkie, my man. Good ripping there, brother.
Bro, this place is pretty fire.
Yeah, that was a really nice spot. That building was just meant to be flown.
Forgot to mention, since a pickled whoop won, we have a promo code WHOOP. Monday is the last day.
Oh!
$20 off.
Boom. If you were interested in a pickled
it's their 4 flying through.
whoop, first off,
sorry,
top
done
of chat,
promoting now.
pinned
we'll
message.
Go feed, baby.
That is the link to go to the website. If you want to order one or
sick.
check out what we're talking about, click that link. And if you planned on buying one, make sure to use code WCTWHOOP. Monday is the last day for it to save yourself $20 on your purchase. Big ups. Game Hat Ariel. Thank you for sharing. Yes. Go tend to baby. Good luck, my friend. All right, Tobias. Tobias back again. In Thrust We Trust, he says.
YouTube? I hope everyone's doing all right today. I got a special one for you guys today. This will be the first rip of the summer with the Marmot, and it was a pretty good one. We've been trying a lot of new things with it, trying to transfer over some of the new stuff I've been doing with the Whoop over to the 5-inch, and it's been going pretty decent. But anyways, guys, I got some rips for you today, so stay tuned. Thanks for watching.
Well, hell yeah. Well, go for it, Toby. Having a circle of trees with like a dive through the middle is so fucking cool. I haven't found one naturally, like, yet. I'll find one of these days. Is the board there for a wall tap? That little square board in the tree there? I hope it's there for wall taps. It looks perfect for wall taps. Like it's a perfect upright. Oh, nice. Bro, why did you do that way better in the 5-inch quad than in the whoop? I watched you try that trick with the whoop a bunch of times. Just crushed it with a 5-inch quad. Nice.
That one isn't natural either. I cut a big chunk of the one tree out to make it. Yes, board is 4 wall taps.
Ah, okay, nice. You keep pulling up to it slowly. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Maybe we don't get a wall tap in this video, though. Holding out for nothing. Yeah, that dive's nice. You got like 3 different ways to exit out of that, too. That was really nice. If I ever get a nice tree dive like that, like a gap like that, I'd want it set up very similar.
Catfish, skin and board.
Couple different ways to exit out of there.
Honestly, I haven't wall tapped for a minute. I had a bad experience last time. I did it faced with tears of joy.
Uh-oh. Bad experience wall tapping?
Very nice flight.
Uh-oh. Such a dick tease. Every time you pull up to that board, bro, I'm just like, wall tap? Then you go just too high, and I'm like, ah, damn it. Got that little side lock eject working? Oh, God. I'm running Rizzo. Only use me blade, dude. He's such a fucking mess. Jesus. There you have it.
Starving musicians.
Tobias Yoder. FPV.
For the pickle props video, those things had me feeling like Superman earlier today.
Over on YouTube. Go check out Tobias over there. Big ups to you, brother. Appreciate it. Next up, Screaming FPV back again.
Play me some of that suicide pimpin', man.
Oh, yeah. We at the spot. Is that the Warheads logo on the other side? I look like the little sour face guy from Warheads.
The pickle props make me think of Snooki, and that gives me nausea. LOL.
Okay, so what are the fucking odds that you would bring up Snooki And legit, when we were at dinner at the wedding tonight, OG's wife told me that they have been binge watching old episodes of Jersey Shore, and I was like, what the fuck for? That's crazy. I haven't heard the name Snooki since the show was on air back then. That's crazy, dude. We were literally just talking about it at dinner, yeah. And I was making fun of my wife and OG's wife and OG because that show is ass.
Seriously, bro? Lamel.
Yeah. Apparently OG read the Situations book as well, which I was like, oh, was that good? Fucking written in crayon? The Situations book. What are you going to learn from that guy?
Good night, everyone. Saluting face.
Metalcraft. Adios, brother.
I haven't said the word Snooki in years.
Have a good one. It is the Warhead's face.
I thought you were going to say you saw Snooki.
Nah. I would have thrown shit at her. Food, likely. Some vegetables.
The Situation has a book. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until his wife told me that OG had read it.
Pure artistry.
I gotta run upstairs for a second after this video. I won't be too long. Give me like 2 minutes.
I did it for the Nookie.
Whoa!
No to the Snooki.
That Immelman could have been real bad.
Can't read.
That was good though. Good
You
throttle
took a
control.
G-Man card.
OG. Okay, to be fair, it was an audiobook. To be fair, it was an audiobook. So I guess, yeah, he didn't read it. He listened to it. He likes those moving picture books. Screaming. Hell of a rip there. Again, screaming
Okay, fair enough.
FPV over on YouTube. Now, we got one from Prop Junkie coming up next. Let me run upstairs. I just got to take something real quick. I'll be right back. Let me give you guys something better to watch than this, because it's like giveaway shit at the end. That's old.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Heads here from Infinity.
That one might be okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Heads here from Infinity Loops, and welcome back. Today, we're going to be taking a look at the HGLRC 0802 25,000 kV Aeolus motors. I've recently become a fan of these 25,000 kV 0802 motors on the 75mm setup with bi-blades. This was suggested to me a few months ago, I think, by Tokyo Dom in the YouTube comments, and I tried the Happy Model 25,000 kVs and loved them. And I really wanted to try out the Aeolus, the HGLRC Aeolus 25,000 kV, because I normally would fly the 22,000 kV by HGLRC. So I ordered these a few weeks ago to try them out, and I kind of, to be honest, forgot about them. Just with the new year starting and everything, I kind of got behind on stuff. But I saw they just went on sale on Race Day Quads a day ago, so I figured I might as well give them a rip and try them out, and that way, if you were interested in picking them up and you see them on Race Day Quads, now you'll know if they shred or what.
I was about to go out live on air when suddenly my stomach started to rumble. Then I realized I hadn't had my shreddies.
A few months back, news reported a crashed Jersey drone. Turned out to be Snooki.
For starters, I should mention I ran these on the Kratos 1S 450 milliamp packs by HGLRC. I have tried these packs out, I think 2 weeks ago maybe, on the 25,000 kV Happy model motors, and I was just kind of curious to just put HGLRC with HGLRC and see how it worked, and it was a lot of fun. If you'll notice here, where my finger is pointing and then where me pointing my finger again is pointing, that is about over 5 minutes on each pack, just ripping around the garage. I wasn't really taking it easy on any of these. This is the Mobula 7 V4
Okay,
frame.
hello, my bad. We're back. We're back. We made it. Sorry. Got a lot going on around here. Pardon me, we got Prop Junkie up next. Responding to some DMs. Oh, a guy I grew up with just became a rapper. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad. Prop Junkie. Speaking of things that are not bad, let's go Prop Junkie.
This is a goodie.
This is a good one.
Good night, all. 5 a.m. comes early.
Shush. I feel you there, brother. Good night to you. Thanks for chilling. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Oh! Oh, fuck. What did we hit? Oh, there's a cable.
Definitely gotta play the rapper dude's best track, lol.
He literally has one track and has 4 views on it. Oh my god, that little cable. Is that what caught him? That is what caught him. Damn, dude. Did you break an arm off? That looks like you hit the cable hard. God. Bless America, that was a freaking crash in half, dude. I like the the Mario sounds. That was Prop Junkie having a little oopsie poopsie over there. That's quite all right. Hopefully it survived. Next up, we have OG Shorty FPV.
What's up, Shenanigans crew?
What's up,
4
friend?
a.m. comes early, too. I'm heading out also. Night, boys.
All right, Ryan. Have a good night as well.
My singing
Thank you for hanging out.
The 50S has more views than that.
Everybody around
Damn, bro.
That's right.
Drink it in.
Take a deep
I
breath.
won't be doing any long-range flying today.
What's up, everybody? Just got back from Butt. Saw Skittles the competing. That's why I know. A go live stream this weekend.
Yes. Yep.
All right, guys, we had to make a quick stop, man, because we're here in
What
fucking
in the
Montana.
Saturday night is going on here,
fucking
pouting
perk.
face?
I'm going to show you what. Set my phone down a minute.
Perks of Montana.
All right, let's walk over here.
Then
let's
we
walk
have
over
this
here and
Chad.
see, dude. Oh, you got my fucking hand in the way. Let's walk over here and see. All right, I'm going to show you something. See this? This is store-bought bullshit.
Okay.
I ain't drinking this, dude. This is what we do with this around here, man. Now, every time I make a trip up to fucking Helena, the capital here in Montana, look at this. 100% natural mountain spring water, man. This is the perks. This is the beauty of living in Montana.
Oh, what?
Fuck that store-bought poisonous bullshit.
That's awesome. Nice, dude. That plastic bottle ain't
You never
helping
had
you, though.
mountain spring water? You're fucking missing out, guys. All right, I'll see you down at Garrison Junction. All right, homies, what's up?
I have
Back
never
here at
had
Garrison Junction, man. It took me 2
fresh
fucking summers to get back up here.
mountain
Last time I was
spring
here at the Bitterroot. But here we go, guys. Some of the only bandos I know about near me. Let's go have some fucking fun, eh? Gotta check out the train graffiti.
Crew 90, crew smiling face.
And I missed most of
Yo,
the awesomeness.
windshield, what's happening?
But let's drink it in, guys.
It's actually 90%
I got me a nice
spring
little
water
fucking stone
pounding
garage.
face.
Let me tell you, you lose reception in this bitch.
Omeo hits it with the
I don't
plastic
know what
bottle.
these processing
Yeah,
containers
buddy.
were. You lose reception in there too, but it's gonna be fun, guys. I'm gonna go get set up and go have some fun. Got this beautiful horse. He stays
Bro,
up here.
what?
Some people keep their horses up here.
He's just chilling though?
Beautiful area. Hi, Mr. Horsey.
Do we just leave horses hanging out in Montana? Maybe. Ooh. Got a fucking gnarly drop on it.
Hot Springs, Arkansas have public spring fill pipes. There are some in Colorado too.
Ah, no shit. That's cool.
Got your horse pouting face. If the horse is a drone Karen, this video will end poorly.
True. It looked like it, the way it looked over at him. It's like, what do you think you're doing here in my bando? My horse bando. Where I get all up to all kinds of nefarious
You
horse
people rip
activities.
bandos on their horses. Pouting face.
That's how we used to do it back in the day. Take my horse to the bando, give it a rip. Shredding the bando in the equestrian get up. I don't even know what you call it. I don't know horse terms. I'm not a horse person. I didn't grow up with any sisters. I don't have any like horse
Apache
girls
horse
around.
riders
You
with
know?
scalps.
This is madness.
This is a sick little area though. It's cool. I think I remember seeing him in Bitterroot fly here.
To pouting face. Tiny go gang gang.
Whose goat? Bardwell's goat?
I was with him when he molested that goat. It was my goat.
Kind of fit with the song. I'm still curious if the horses were just like hanging out. Or if that was like a stable. It didn't look like it. It looked like they were just kind of chilling. He popped his head up like, you want to buy some drugs?
Would you like to buy some horse, sir? Pouting face knee.
Goat milk? Really? I don't think I've ever tried goat milk. I shouldn't have any milk of any kind because my stomach is a little bitch.
I am so confused it is Monday, but it feels like Saturday night.
Doesn't do great. It is Monday now, technically, yes. But it does feel like Saturday to me as well. It's going to be even weirder on Tuesday night for stream because it'll feel like it's Monday for me. Although we got movie night tomorrow night. Happy Gilmore tomorrow night, Members Movie Theater. Come on by. Movie starts 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is madness.
This week is going to go quick.
Yeah. Yeah,
Milk
well.
Pata milk is easier to digest.
It's easier to digest? What about for people with Crohn's that are missing 3 feet of their small intestine? I'm on a very specific checklist of things that I can't have. It's nice to be at the spot flying and just have a train
Is
pass
there
by.
really
That's
going
pretty
to
cool.
be a Happy Gilmore 2?
Yeah, it's in the making already. I think they might be done filming. It might just be in post now. But yeah, it seems like it. Now, is it going to be any good?
I didn't hit these containers over here. I'm going to show you real quick.
Ooh.
Just because I didn't ask Bitterroot before I came up here.
And hype
When he was up here with me, I think he lost reception in here. Actually, I'm fucking positive, but we got some cool shit in there. I'll bring my fucking
July
analog gear back up
25th
here next
on
time.
Netflix.
And we'll see if we can fucking get some shit through there.
Do it.
Bitterroot lost reception with analog in there, though.
More hype
He
for
ended
the
up
new King
crashing
of
it.
the
Go
Hill.
fish it out. There's a bunch of bird shit in there. Fucking sucked, man. And that thing, sure as shit, as soon as you cross under that fucking threshold, doesn't matter if you're standing right there, dude, your video freezes.
What?
There's so much fucking heavy metal going on in there. All right, guys, stay tuned for the footage.
I thought flying by trains is a no-go. That was sick.
It is a no-no, I've heard. But hey, I ain't see shit. I don't even know whose channel that was.
Fucking you fucks pouting face.
Shout out OG Shorty FPV. Thank you for the video, brother. Appreciate you. Fun spot. Mountain Springs. All good. Let's get a little summer cruising going on with King Keith.
ChatGPT says, yes, you can drink goat milk.
ChatGPT says I can? Oh. Oh, really? Ooh.
However, individual tolerance can vary, so it's important for patients to consult their healthcare provider or a nutritionist to evaluate their specific situation and dietary needs.
Yeah. My health professional and dietary
ChatGPT gives you permission, heads.
specialists are both no longer working with me because there were no
That's
answers.
not goat milk, pouting face.
The dietary specialist was like, just keep a food journal. I was like, yeah, I did. But like 1 week I can eat things and I'm fine, and then the next week I eat the same thing and from the same place and it fucks me up. You know why? And they're like, no, we don't know why. Well, so much for the food journal. There's no rhyme or reason to Crohn's.
You know,
There's like
made in that us.
some
Every
stuff
response includes a
is
legal
fucked
disclaimer.
all the time. Some stuff is only fucked some of the time for me. That was a nice little gap there. I saw his edit. I liked it. Little flashy edit there. Nice. Hitting them gaps. King throwing some lines out here. This looks like a new spot for King, though. I don't know that I've seen him fly this spot before.
King is getting
At least over that
pouting
way.
Face.
Over in the trees. Maybe I've seen him on the playground before here. Can't tell now. Now I'm second guessing myself. Oh!
The only cure for Crohn disease is Filet-O-Fish sandwiches pouting face.
I knew it.
I mean good. He was already hood pouting face.
He was already hood. You're right. That was King Keek, the channel, over on YouTube. King Keek, the channel.
We was all Kangs.
Go check him out over on YouTube. Every last one of us was Kangs. Silly Butter, you're up next. Multi-GP IO Hammers Group races. All right. Silly Butter.
Face with tears of joy Jesus. In Wakanda.
Silly Butter ain't got no music. Ooh. This music's kind of vibing. Silly Butter, what the fuck is that hanging on? What's the little...
Yep.
What's your little dilly-dally you got hanging off your forehead there? Is that an extra prop? Oh, man. That pass was cool looking.
Kunta Kinte. Ah man, times have changed face with tears of joy. Is it strange that when I poop it smells like gunpowder? It's a buddy heads.
Is that normal? To smell like gunpowder? Yes, it's normal. It happens.
Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap? Hang on, I got you.
Feels like I'm looking out a pipe.
Cheap, cheap. It's a turtle buddy?
T-word is blocked.
Do you need a turtle buddy on a fucking 5-inch quad?
They always leave out the part where most of the traders that dabbled in Africa at the time wore those funny little hats with the curly sideburns. Double blinker time.
A double blinker? Oh, man. I might not survive a double blinker. I got a beer to finish, too. Cheers!
At Tobias Theodore Fifth, incredibly based and true.
Excuse me. Oh! Ooh! That was a good hit. From me and Silly Butter. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Oh, I should have put my buddy's rap song on for whoever doesn't have music. It wouldn't have lasted. I think it's only 4 minutes long. I skimmed it. I'm not going to actually listen to it. It's bad. It's bad. If you blinker 2 carts at once, I'd say that's a good workaround, yeah. I'd say that would pass. God, it looks so gloomy out there. This not good racing weather, huh?
Yeah, that's what I did, lol.
I have 2 carts and 2 batteries. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Nice line.
I wanted to see if I had the lungs to actually like take one whole one and hold it and take another behind it. That sounded wrong. Pause. Phrasing. Silly Butter. My lord. Get in the pack, baby. Get in there.
LOL. And you get a Pito too. It's good to mix the strains sometimes. You could do like normal and do both at the same time, pouting face.
True.
I mouth I.
I should just do that instead. I mouth I to you too. SB Vice. I don't like that it's not showing everybody's normal names. There you go. That
The other
was
thing is a butter stick.
silly butter at Multi-GP IO. Very nice. Looked a little gloomy, but a fun time to race anyways. Nothing like hanging out with the boys, racing some drones. You do get deduction of 10 points for not including any music, though. I'm sorry. You've been fired. Jake Wilkening. Wilkening FPV up next. 2S 85mm playground ripping. Ooh. Ooh, nice line.
Butter stick looking a little narrow, pouting face.
A little narrow. It is. Was that an edit? What the fuck? Wait a
Thank you,
second.
then you. Lots of fun, had to rush it.
Oh, that was an edit. Oh, you tricky. He's going to go for the power loop in this, but finishes the power loop on this. You. I'm on to you, Wilkening. Ooh! I like the wall right up into that gap, too. That was nice. God, dude, I still have a sneeze just sitting right at the front of my face. It won't come out. I don't like it.
That was clean, though, pouting face.
That was very clean. Wilkening, FPV. Sublime came out of nowhere. Oh man, sorry. You guys didn't need to hear me sneezing my whole face off.
Say,
It finally happened.
I really enjoy all of these mumble raps, pouting face.
Ditto. Me too. I'm a big fan. IGAL 5, week 2, Yamasaur, let's go. I'm blowing my nose.
Bless you.
Thank you. I liked he did a little stall at the top of his power loop into a Matty flip. It's one of my personal favorite combos. He did it pretty clean there. I want to go back and watch it again. It's right here. There it is. Yeah, it was nice.
Look at this sick joint, bro.
Very cool. Yeah, I like the house too. The spot is nice. Super high ceilings. That's going to be easy work for iGal, my man. Easy work. That was Yamasaur over on YouTube. Yamasaur, Y-A-M-A-S-A-U-R. Yes, you are. Velvix up next with a little iGal 5 week 2 action as well. Some more triple gates coming down. Smack a like on that bitch. Ooh, we got a little trippy spin right out the gate. Let's go, dude. We got a little post-editing action here, and we have not turned our OSD off yet for it, or whatever that is, rapid fire. I'm not sure what that is, actually. It's for the VTX, or the receiver, but I don't know what company it is.
Bro is cleaning up.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Velvix over on YouTube. Keep an eye on all of these amazing pilots as they work their way through iGal 5 this season. It is going to be a good season, I tell you. Just from the folks that I have seen enter already into iGal, there are some very talented pilots. A lot of new pilots that are on the come up very quickly, improving very fast. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good season. Follow along, iGal on YouTube. IGOW. All right, Juicy J, FPV, you are up next. Well, let's go. Oh no, I think we got frames are low, maybe on the editing. Shot in 30 or shot in 60, edited in 30, or vice versa? Hard to tell. And then there was you. Oh, you're good.
Clap rap.
It is clap rap. It's the kind of rap that white people like because we can keep a clap beat. I'm participating. Look at me go. Yeah, it does have that old boom bap style to it, though. I like it.
This is crime music pouting face.
Nobody is committing a crime to a song this funky. You're cutting a rug to this one. You gotta get a whole lot of gangster shit to go commit some robberies or something. Oh, it's what's his nuts from Dungeon Family.
You can also double if and 30 double if. It has its own look to it.
The fuck is his name? I can't not recognize this dude's voice.
This area is so sick.
The fuck's his name?
Mumbo Jumbo.
I just remember him from the Crooked Booty.
That was my thing hanging on the two other drones. The yellow thing hanging on top.
Get
Where
rich
is this
to
at?
this. That's what it is. This is at West Coast Throwdown.
Did you notice the mid-air in that second track?
The mid-air in the second track? No, I guess I missed it. Silly butter. It may have been during one of my coughing fits. If I blink, sometimes I miss stuff in people's videos. I may have missed it. I'll go back, though, and look at it. I like mid-airs.
Oh, yeah. I knew I recognized it. CeeLo.
No, that's not CeeLo. Is it? I thought CeeLo was a big fella. That real scratchy voice that's in Dungeon Family?
I'm taking this thing slow motion, just can't rush with this. We all in the family with halfway.
Yeah, this big boy.
People all in my wallet, hoping the product we gon' speak. Oh, just hold up. You know my pocket's swole up. I'm gonna let you suck my dick to meet your quota. And you find kinda shorter, but I made this money before you got a Toyota LX for you. And when I'm off in the mall getting fresh, I'm gonna ignore you. Look at the earrings, the gold chains, the diamonds around my neck.
Some good lines here, Juicy J.
Oh, look at all these emeralds and these rubies in my goatee. Thinking a nigga spiritual trying to be, but you don't know me.
All frame issues aside, still good flight. Oh. Pastor Troy?
Heads, can you squeeze in a Merc? Dime giveaway?
I'm gonna find out. Can I squeeze in a Merc dime giveaway? I always got time for a Merc dime giveaway, of course. Of course.
Some tree branches are made for FPV tricks.
Do the crooked booty. And do the crooked booty.
Big boy.
Do the crooked booty. Do the crooked booty. It's this guy. Right at the beginning of the song. Such a good song. Ooh, Lord.
And put in the poetry, emotion, my addiction is overdosing on a natural high. Supplying the soul with that
Big Boy is the featured rapper.
Yeah. Big Boy's from Outkast, though. You can't mistake his voice. He was the last one on the track that we just listened to.
Cause I'm already long gone. Don't be scared for me, baby. Just blow me a kiss goodbye. I can't believe you'd rather stay behind than go beyond. Talk to me, baby.
Y'all know this one? You know this song? This is a good one.
Won't set you free to follow me, programming your fear to fly. But best believe I'ma breathe and break ground before I know it's live and let live, but my love won't let me lie. Make me want to do it. And we don't speak proper English when we rock, we strut our stuff. We act like.
Anyways, sorry. That's a jam. Crooked
This
Booty.
sounds like Billy Madison rapping.
Crooked Booty by Dungeon Family. What a jam. And do the Crooked Booty. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. During this next video by Mr. Magun, it is 3 minutes and 40 seconds. During those 3 minutes and 40 seconds, if you type in the chat on YouTube, like normal, you will be entered to win a Mercury Dime. If you've never seen it, I might have a picture handy. Oh, wait, no. I do. It's on the back of my... Is it over here? Ah, fuck. I put it up in the garage. Here. I have one on the desk. It's right here. Bam! I have mine. Right here. 90% silver. Merc Dime. Look at that.
Dopehead Jazz by CeeLo is amazing.
How boss does that look? Do you want one for yourself? A 90% silver? Look at that.
Hippity hoppity, they coming for that boppity.
What's that doing for you? Anything? All you got to do is type in chat. This giveaway here is brought to you by
Sweet
Great
cinnamon loaves.
Scott.
Mercury is liquid though, pouting
What's
face.
up, you all?
In the chat. Mercury as in the lady, right? Lady? Mercury, right? Is that right?
I would say Great Scott.
I think. John Doe. What up, yo? Hello to you, friend. How are you?
Cheers, heads and
Thank you,
chat.
sir, for the $5 super chat. Let's pull a marble for you, and then we'll hop into this next video,
Mercy
and we'll
Dime,
let
yes, sir.
the giveaway roll. All right, here we go. Spin it. Pick it. Pay you. Come on.
Mercury is the postman for the gods, a guy.
Oh, it's a guy? Sure. I don't know. Whatever. Thank you again,
Mercy me.
John Doe, for your $5 super chat. Appreciate that, brother. Make sure to type in chat. Get yourself a chance to win a 90% silver Merc Dime, courtesy of Great Scott. Oh, my Lord. Mr. Magun. Going a little cray-cray. Oh, he's on that new M8. This thing's pretty wicked.
Courtesy pays. In chat.
I was just flying this yesterday.
Been drinking most of that day at our local cherry festival and listening to the concerts.
Nice, dude. I've been drinking the majority of today, too. I was at Malty's wedding, though, so that's
Many
why I was
confuse
drinking.
the image for Roman god Mercury because of the wings.
Ah, okay. What's the actual
Is
image
this
of?
HD0?
Is it just Lady Liberty or something? This is HD0, yep.
Who is it then Great Scott?
This is on their new all-in-one, the 2S all-in-one flight controller that they have with a built-in VTX. So it's built-in HD0, ELRS, ESC, all that, all in one. 2 to 3S. But this bind and fly, I just did a review on. This thing is wicked. I love flying this thing. We used it yesterday for our 4th of July video. Which
Actually,
I will
let's
be
have this in
editing
for once.
more of tonight after stream. I'm going to get right back into the editing of that. Having a blast editing this video. It's going to be so much fun. Definitely not our best 4th of July video.
The name of the design is actually called Winged Liberty.
But it's definitely like unique.
Have you flown 3S on it?
No, it's not made for 3S. The bind and fly is not made for 3S. The flight controller is. The bind and fly is not set up for 3S though. I don't even think a 3S battery would fit in the tray. In the battery tray. At least not my 3S batteries. But no, with the motors and all, it would be too hot. I think the flight controller itself, though, is rated. The ESCs are rated for 2 to 3S. The BNF is recommended for 2. I think they recommend a 550 milliamp 2S for this. Long flights, man. I think I was getting like 5.5-minute flights or something. Crazy. On like really hard freestyle, too. Like no holds barred, just going ham on it. And yeah, really good flight times. Ooh, that little reverse wall ride's nice.
Do you even fly, brah?
Oh, you farkin' sneaky bastard. I don't fly on Saturdays. Just kidding. I still fly, just not.
Can't wait till I get my
stream.
AO-15 in.
Mr. John Doe, thank you again, sir, for your $5 super chat. Let's draw a marble for you, shall we? Feels like a good one.
Why the ridges on silver coins, though?
Bang!
Pouting face.
It's not a glower. It's not a glower. I failed you.
Only getting 330 on 553S on my setup.
John, I'm sorry I failed you, but thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Appreciate that. Why the ridges on silver coins, though? I don't know, Skydozer. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me in great detail? Why the ridges? What is a clipped coin? What do you mean? Only getting 3.5 minutes on a 553S on my setup. Are you talking about on? Are you talking about on the bind and fly that I'm talking about? Is that what you're talking about?
Ridges so that people could not scratch bits off. People would clip them and take a bit, so it would be worth less.
I know, I was just kidding. Sweet cinnamon loaves. Oh, on a Pavo 20. I got you. Pavo 20 is a little heavier.
You pouting face.
Myself. TBH.
You're going to pass for now? Okay.
Decided to try No Expo on Velicodrone, and I really like it.
Bro, No Expo's the way. I'm telling you.
No,
for some
Pavo
people,
20.
No Expo is the way. For me,
Put.
I can't do Expo. I could never. I tried it.
In here all doe-eyed.
Could not get used to it. It was so weird
Yeah,
that
Patriot,
it
guess what
would
group was famous for that?
change how much the rotation, how fast the rotation was going, like depending on where I was on the stick. That drove me nuts. I hated that. Having like a nice, smooth, gradual change the whole way through, where I felt like I had way more control. But that's not everybody. Some people dislike it.
Coin clippers. Pouting face.
John Doe with another $5 super chat. He says, I am
like
a
the control.
grower.
I have over the
not a
speed
glower.
and spin of my trick.
Myself. TBH. Me neither.
People.
Me neither, John. I am neither a grower nor a shower, actually. Don't judge me. Here we go. A marble for John Doe. Booyah!
They got kicked out of England and France around 1304. That exact thing, if I remember correctly.
There's like 3. Look, there's like 4 in there now, and we're so shallow. There's 1 in the back, 2,
And
1 in the front,
109 others.
1 mid right there, and then another one in dead center right in the back right there. Like middle of the jar. Boop. There's 1, 2.
I'm just a goyim would do.
3.
And a man shrugging.
And then 4 was back there. I don't know how I missed them.
But we
I don't
won't
understand
have
how
that
I
convo
missed
now,
them.
lol.
I don't get it. I got, yeah, it's like a magnet in my finger that pushes them away. Mr. Magon, let's finish up here. Thank you again, John Doe, for your $5 super chat, friend. Ooh, mama. Oh, it's power loop into it. Very nice. It's enough about
He called me a mid.
coin clipping.
Boom, shadow, band, pouting face. Going to open beta flight and change my rates on my whoops right now.
Mr. Magon's nutty, dude. He's going to be a lot of fun to watch in iGal 5 as well. Make sure to keep an eye on him. iGal 5 in general, dude. If you're not watching iGal 5 right now, at least tune in for the finals when we start to whittle the list down of pilots. It is going to be fucking nuts. When they scrape the cream of the crop, when we get the cream of the crop, man, when we get the cream of the crop, it's going to be nuts.
Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that?
Nuts.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Unjustifiably in a position
Some
that
days I
I'd
wonder what
rather
1500
not
max
be in.
rates would be like on a 65.
Rise to the top, oh yeah.
I grow too.
Cream always rises. All right. Mr. Isaac, hello, Panda FPV. Come on down, friend. Make it go fast. Do the fast thing that we all know and love.
My goal is to at least make playoff cutoff. The top 32 will be way better than me.
Playoff cutoff is going to be tough, yeah.
Nothing means nothing, man. Pouting face.
The playoff cutoff is definitely going to be tough to hit. With this many pilots as well, I mean, the fall off of pilots is going to be tremendous. After the first month, first 4 challenges, the drop off of pilots is going to be crazy.
Cinnamon loaves. Goddamn.
My kids will not eat until the glower shows itself.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. His children will not eat until we get a glower. John Doe, $5 super chat. Give her a spin. Give it a pluck.
Puff, puff, pass. Last doobie
That
of the
one.
night, pouting face.
Come on. It's so close. Fuck you. They're now 2 are on top too. I don't know. Yeah. All right. John Doe, sorry again. John Doe's children, sorry. You're going to have to go further with no meals. I apologize. Thank you for the $5 super chat, John. Thank you. And sorry, John's children, on your lack of meals. Sorry. Once we get to the bottom of the jar every time, the last like
Don't
20
think I'll make
marbles
top
or so,
32.
I just can't get the glowing one. I'm so good at grabbing them earlier on in the jar when there's like 100 other marbles in there. It's like, oh yeah, it's easy. Boom. You get one like every stream. Was that an edit? Oh, it was an edit. OSD changed. Significantly worse camera view on that one.
John Doe is pooping whole. He will have more kids. Pouting face. First 3 challenges have been fun to just pick up and do.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's going to get annoying. I'd say probably by like week 8, about 2 months in, it'll start to get a little obnoxious, the challenges. You'll start to see the fall off there, I feel like, real bad there. There's always an initial big fall off, usually after week 1. So I think that's already passed. Wait. Hold on. Is that Velocitron I hear? Maybe.
Sweet cinnamon loaf. Goddamn.
He's using CSGO
right.
sounds for me, too.
I'm single and no kids.
Oh!
My bad. I am a sad, single not broke construction man working for myself. My bad. Sorry.
That's okay, John. Thank you for your $5 super chat. Again, let's just make more people upset and see if I can not draw a marble again. Here we go. Give her a spin and see what you win. Mr. John Doe, pay out. Pay out. Oh, let's go. Fucking what? I'm the greatest. All right, let's give away this Merc dime. And then we're going to give away of our own. We're going to do, I guess, since we did a physical, we'll do a fucking website. We'll do a website giveaway right after we do this giveaway. Now, if you did
For
not
all the baby formula.
If you did not yet, type in chat to win yourself a Merc dime, courtesy of Great Scott. 90% silver, this little bad boy here. Join the 90%ers in more ways than one with a 90% silver Merc dime,
Woo,
courtesy
let's
of
go glowing marb.
Great Scott. If you did not have a chance to type
First
in
try
chat,
up and
make
in.
sure you do it right fucking
First
now. Because we are drawing for the winner of the 90% silver
You did it again.
Merc dime
Pouting face.
right friggin' now. Boom! Don't touch the door. Congratulations. Don't touch the
Is
door.
that a dime?
You are now the proud owner of a 90% silver Merc dime, courtesy of Great Scott. Congratulations. Make sure you just get in DMs with Great Scott. You both don't sword fight in the Discord. Get into each other's DMs, communicate. If you need my help, I will help. Other than that, congratulations. Don't touch the door on your new dime. Enjoy that. It's not a new dime, I guess. It's an old dime.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell?
Kissy
Oh,
face.
shit.
Kissing face emoji.
John
Touch tits.
Doe with $100 super chat. God damn. John Doe. Holy shit. A
Nicely
round
done.
of applause for the $100 super chat. My man. Holy shit. That's a lot of marbles. I think that might be the rest of them, which means the giveaway for the thing might happen tonight for the full jar. That's
My
going to
goodness.
suck for all those people that aren't here, huh? All right, John Doe.
He's mugging us, pouting face.
Let's go. Here we go. 10. No winner. Hang on. There are other marbles in here, I reckon. That's 10. 20.
Just do the whole jar. Pull them all.
30. Oh, I thought we had one there.
Well, meow.
40. God damn. We're slim pickings now, buddy. We're down at the bottom. 50. Oh, we're only halfway there. 60. Dude, come on. Ooh, that's a shiny one, huh? Ooh,
Look
look
first.
at you. That's pretty. I don't think I ever saw that one before. That's nice. All right. What was that? 60? Maybe? 70. Hey, yeah. Come on. 80. Booyah. Brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Are we not just finishing the jar?
Nope. It's not the end of the jar. It's close. 90. Ah, damn it. I'm looking right at the pitch. I don't know how I missed it. All right. Here it is. I got it. For the last two. Oh, yeah. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. That's not it. I left it in there. I'm an idiot. There are only 6 marbles left in the
And
jar.
we'll never know who gave that anonymous tip. He was a John Doe.
And I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how I do that. I
What
don't know how.
happens at the end of the jar?
I don't even know how it's possible. At the end
How
of the
many are
jar,
left?
we give away one of the new pickled whoops, the ones I was showing you guys at the beginning of stream. There is a brand new, fresh,
What are the odds?
never
faced with tears of
abused
joy?
freestyle version of the pickled whoop that I have ordered.
Wow, nice job.
And I mean, I guess it sounds we may
How the actual
it may
pouting
just
face?
get shipped directly to you. It may not even come to me first. We shall see.
I've got several Mercury dimes myself. Pouting face.
Thank you again, John Doe, for the $100 super chat. You absolute madman. Thank you, brother. I don't know how I do it to not get a I don't even understand.
Get some new fingers.
I need to. There's something wrong with these because I don't understand. What I need to do is just constantly keep the jar full. I should put way more marbles in there than what we actually need. And that way, I'll always grab a glowing one. Because when the jar's full, I get a glow one like every other marble. It's crazy. But then by the
Finger
time we
grease.
get down to the bottom, it's like, man, I got to try so hard just to get a glower. It's crazy. But speaking of a glower, we did draw one. So we can do another giveaway. make sure to type in chat if you would like a chance to win a shopping trip over to InfinityLoops.com. Shout out Tech. If you go to Infinity
I'll ship it to
Loops,
you so you can see the production packaging too.
I'd like to. That'd be cool, actually, to get pictures of it for the video. Actually,
Heads.
yeah. Good
Call
call.
you fingers.
Good call.
Butterfingers.
I'm going to call them Butterfingers because that's what it feels like.
Typed in chat.
If you would like to get yourself something for
Still want a
freezies
marble machine to.
over on InfinityLoops.com, we have all kinds
Type
of
in
different
chat.
gear, all kinds of different designs, some with our logo, some without, some embroidered, some printed all over, tie-dye, all kinds of funny shit, serious shit,
How lucky
cool
can
shit,
I get?
warm shit, wind
Get your son
resistant
2 marbles.
and water resistant shit. We got shit to put your fluids in. We got shit to rest your head on. We got shit to do mouse pad stuff on. We got pins. We got cups. We got all kinds of stuff. But you can get whatever you want for freezies over there.
Type in
if you
chat.
win this here giveaway, all you got to do to enter to win is type in chat. We will be drawing right after this. Big up, Sean. Thank you again, man. $100 super chat from John Doe. It's so rare that you see Isaac fuck up. What was that? Oh, yeah, it looked like his finger slipped off the stick in the turn right there. Just went a little shy on the turn.
Fuck
His
me.
lines are always so clean otherwise, dude. So fast.
So smooth and fast.
Yeah, man. Crazy good skill. And like, look at the stick deflections too. It's hard to see it just because of
big
video
money in his
quality.
heads. Enjoy it.
But bro, stick deflections all over the place.
I satchel, holy moly.
It's just fake money anyway. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Either way, whether it's fake or real, I still appreciate it. That was Isaac, otherwise known as Panda FPV. What a fast legend of a pilot. Go check him out over on YouTube. ISAK over there on YouTube. We're going to get this one queued up. This is one of the longer ones of the night. But we
You
are
closed new videos yesterday?
we are slowly getting towards the
My
end
heart palpitating too. That music fuck.
of our videos here. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. That song and thinking about Counter-Strike, the Too Much for Z Block. Probably one of like the most notorious Counter-Strike videos ever. Of the dude B-hopping and just smoking every other team. But that music plays the whole video and it's just it makes it just paints a scene for you. It's good. It's very good song to choose from. All right, let's go for this giveaway, shall we? Make sure that you have typed in the chat in order to win a chance to do a little shopping. We do a little shopping over on InfinityLoops.com. Make sure you type in the chat. That's all you got to do.
All
Just
these
type
years. I
one
figured I should
time
throw you a few first-time donor and all face
in
with
the
tears
chat,
of joy.
and you are entered
Petro
to
dollar.
win. I'm going to let Pacific North Whoops
New York City.
longer video here run for a little bit,
Energy
and then we will do a
playground
giveaway. We'll
for a
pause
day
for a
time.
giveaway in the middle.
This is Pacific North Whoop, and I just spent one of the hottest days ever recorded in New York City, flying over 20 packs.
Yeah, bro. East
with
Coast
legends
was
FPV
just
Vegan
on
and
fire
Benny Silvero.
this past week.
This is
So
the
hot.
story of our wild, urban FPV adventure.
Oh, you were with Benny
Full of
too?
skyscraper dives, subway missions, AC chasing in the hot weather, and even getting hit by a taxi. Let's dive in, just
hit by
like
a
the Empire
taxi?
State Building.
All right, there we go.
Awesome analog.
Yo, what's good? We out here with
That's
Vegan,
funny.
hitting some buildings, but then, oh my God, what a fucking hot day it is today.
Yeah, you look miserable, brother. Yeah, you look like you just got out of a pool, soaking wet. Yeah, bro. It-
John to 6,600.
This East Coast humidity and heat
You
mixture.
donated a giveaway to me. Thanks again, brother.
This last week has just been brutal, man. There's some people you fly in front of that don't even realize
Is that
there's
World
something
Trade Center?
flying right in front of them.
Let's go. This was a crazy hot day.
Yeah, bro. I bet. Surprised none of the old folks have noticed it yet. A few first-time donos? That's not your first-time donos, John. Don't be silly. If I recall, you bought me an airplane.
Most people don't realize, or they just don't care.
That's a pretty big deal. Who else just buys people airplanes?
You can see the jello from the props being deformed from the heat. It was the World Trade. Bonka Karen Pussy.
The Jello also, this is the Meteor 75 Pro 04 light, I believe. And that, if it's the stock canopy,
dinosaur at Rockefeller Center? I missed it.
that thing gets so much Jello, that stock canopy. Ugh. I did not like it. I like the 3D printed version way better.
As 112 today.
But that 04 light, man, so easy to get Jello on that bad boy.
They were like so there we were in the city. Someone even had a drone flying around.
This is quite the spot.
Yeah, no kidding. Very active.
Damn, heads cut me.
A lot of activity out here. I never forget, John. I never forget.
The beta canopy with the little gummies is
Yep.
super hot garb.
Yes, yes it is. It is very
Not the
hot
stock
garbage.
Canopy, but there was some jello from that Wendy boy.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're also in the city, too.
I didn't realize New York got that hot.
Yeah, New York City gets fucking brutal, man.
At Pacific North Hoop, the fall scenes side to Oculus 2.
I mean, in general, the East Coast with the humidity just gets miserable during the summer sometimes. Just the amount of heat, it's like, if you just look at the temperature, it doesn't look that bad. But then when you walk outside, you're like, why is it so fucking hot? And it's like thick, humid air. It just makes it just worse. It's so much worse. Dry heat versus like real humid, wet heat is big difference. But yeah, it definitely gets miserable in the city as well.
Been warm here in Michigan.
You get a few nice paths of wind though in the city, like between the buildings. You can get some nice little
Dude,
wind
this
tunnels
looks
there.
really good.
Yeah, flying the 04 light in New York, just really testing out the color range on this lens. There's so many different things to look at, so many colorful things. Everybody's got different colored like shirts and hats and clothes and shit on. Just it all pops. Looks good. The reds pop crazy on this camera.
If this was the Beta 04 canopy, the jello would be way worse.
Yeah, no, you're right. Although he is getting jello just there, just
Sun
flying
on all
forward.
that asphalt is crazy hot. Is this stock lens?
That's a good question, actually.
Stock lens, yeah.
I was gonna say Pacific North Whoop could answer all your questions. Oh man. Oh yeah, you got.
Was going 2 by 04 light and goggles 3 for my birthday, but can't get it now in the us loudly crying face.
Oh yeah, it'll be back.
I thought it was way more narrow. Damn. This is Mobula 7 canopy.
Okay.
Some fun flying.
Finally, somebody reacted to having a fucking drone fly in their face. Every other person you pass is like, "Oh, what time is it? I have to get to my appointment." Finally, somebody gave you a reaction.
I would be so scared to whoop with post 9/11.
Oh no, that's fine.
This is
You'll be all right.
badass.
If anything, they'll just tell you to beat it. New York City is not the type to get litigious with paperwork and all that.
Shame.
Not for stupid shit like this. They're more likely just to tell you to beat it.
She was gonna swat that shit with her bottle.
Yeah, it looked like it. She was scared. Oh no! Oh shit.
What is the train door closes?
Doors closing.
At least with whoops you can say it's a toy.
Yes, yeah. That's the
Whooping isn't a crime.
Easiest way to get away with flying in public is just land in your hand and then show them what it is. Squeeze the ducts a little bit, show them it's plastic. It's really flexible, it's flimsy, it's soft,
You
it's
get a
fine.
little bit more fob in that onboard footage than goggles. Oh man, hope he went into Oculus.
Oh, man. I like that you tagged the buildings. That's cool. I'm always asking people when I see big dives, I'm like, what fucking building is this? I'm glad you did that. Very thoughtful. All right, where are we at? All right, let's pause here and do our giveaway. Let's pause here. Let's do a little giveaway. If you haven't typed in chat yet, make sure to do so because you're missing out on an opportunity to get some free swag on the house, baby.
Light change shit. So much for these flights.
All you got to do is type in chat, and if you have done
Hey, guys.
so, well then,
Super good vlog. Hard fuck this.
I guess we are ready.
Can we also take a
draw.
dab break?
Yes, we'll do a dab with it. Why not? All right, everybody. Our winner of the shopping spree
I'm tipping.
is
Give her away.
Paya Yamasaur. Congratulations, Yamasaur.
Heads. Did you see the new Get Back Right mode in beta flight? Akatadeli.
I did not see it.
Let's
Congratulations, Yamasaur.
Meow.
You have won yourself a
Let's
chance
pause.
to hop on over to infinityloops.com and pick yourself out something nice, whatever you'd like. Just send me a DM
Congrats at Yamasaur.
with whatever it is you would like from over there. Let me know what size
Woo.
you'd like it in and what pattern you would like, or what color of the t-shirt, because there's several different colors to choose
Woohoo.
from. Just let me know. T-shirt, hoodie,
Nice
hats,
one. 90 crew,
cups,
90 crew, 90
jerseys, jackets. We got it all, whatever you're looking for.
Golf clap, congrats.
You just let me know what you want, what size you need it, and I will get it sent out to you ASAP, my brother. Congratulations. There we go. All right.
Any ponchos?
Giveaway. We have a raincoat that's embroidered. It's blue. It's nice. It's a windbreaker and a raincoat.
That's
I
a massive
believe.
W.
Congratulations again, Yamasaur. Let's do a little dab action, and let's get back into this NYC flying. Cheers, everybody.
Yamasaur, pamper yourself. You deserve it. Pouting face. Congratulations.
The life out here.
That's
Working
right.
on whoops.
Treat yourself.
Benny's out here whooping. Got this fat joint. Man, we having a blast out here.
Looks like it.
And special shout out to Vegan, soldering my broken whoop motor in 100-degree
Congrats,
heat
Yamasaur.
while burning a joint.
Nice.
This man is an absolute beast. Benny Silvero joined up. And man, this guy brought the vibes.
I'll send you a
We
DM.
hit Wall Street hard. Vegan pulled off
Yes,
one of the
please
most
do.
disgusting trippy spins I've ever seen. It legit made me nauseous watching it for a few minutes live.
Huge dives.
I drove through and on the Federal Reserve Bank.
Nice.
It kind of felt like a cinematic heist.
Ooh. Damn.
Sick. Wow, this looks so pretty.
Yeah, those nice lines. Real nice lines. Ooh, got a little trippy lurking.
Another spot. hanging
Oh,
out
4,
with
yeah,
them
these building
brass
shots are sick.
fools, man. Check this thing out. This thing's awesome. Whoa.
Ooh, that is
It's
cool.
got like all these layers. I'm gonna try and go through it this way, and Maddie flip around it. Check it out.
Oh,
Best dive in the video game, the Fed Reserve.
yeah, you like that one so far?
Sent link in Discord heads for new BF self-right mode. Looks cool.
Okay, I'll check it out. Self-rightening mode. Like just angle mode?
Whoops them dollars.
Go for
Pretty
it.
sure I saw that in a recent FPV vegan vid too.
Oh.
Makes sense with him there.
Just bopped it. The gap. Nice, dude. The gorilla gap. She never saw it coming. Out here skitching.
Be a 4. 6 should be full release by 2027. Mine's a gap.
So sick.
She never even noticed the whoops lol.
Nah, didn't look like it. She was in her own little world, man. As most people in New York City walking around, or most cities are, not paying any mind. They're just going about their day. Flew right in front of half of them, and they didn't even realize you were there. That's cool with the 2 big anchors up there on the deck.
I hard fuck pirate's pouting face. She got things to do.
She does, yep. She's on her way to an important
After that,
business
we made
meeting.
our way to the Astor Club. That's one of those spots, if you know, you know. It's a smoking lounge where you're able to bring
Hey,
and
metal
buy
door.
cannabis, safely consume it.
Is that
inside
direct
of
as
closed
boat?
doors.
So we just found this spot with a bunch of these like open, lit up dates, pretty much. They're just asking you whoop here at this movie theater. Let's go find out what we can get into.
Oh man, those LEDs. That's brutal. Hard to gap
Earl,
hunt
Gates in the wild.
when you getting your lens blown out. That is so sick to have just a giant wall with all those gaps in it.
This place is insane.
Yeah, for a movie theater, this is
This place was
pretty,
asking to get whooped.
pretty crazy for a movie theater.
It's like an uncrashed map.
But you are in New York, so you should expect
What
things
is
to
this,
be a bit over the top, especially architecture and things of that nature. It's got to fit in down there.
Yeah, but I was worried the lights would be way too blown out, but the vid came out decent.
Yeah. It just looks hard to like fly
Loving
through.
this vlog. Not gonna lie, I thought New York was more of a shithole than this.
It is. No, New York's a massive shithole. He's in a nice part of the city though, like tourist area where a lot of people are at. Not tourists, but you know what I mean. But no, New York is yeah. There's a lot of dog shit areas in New York too. As are most cities. Most cities have just giant shitholes in them somewhere if you look hard enough. But there's a lot of money in New York too, though. So that's
New York isn't the prettiest, but yeah, well.
you get half and half. You get a little bit of both worlds there.
Oh, lol.
Selfie action there. People always do that. They'll like look at the drone and then look at you and look at the drone, look at you, make the connection. Oh shit, he's watching me.
Train was delayed, so naturally, I had time to kill in the best way that I knew how. A bonus path. Tripping around the station was exciting and was
Pacific
certainly
North
a
Loop
good way
drop-in
to
TV
end the
length
day.
documentaries on the
Or
watch stream
at
wall.
least I thought.
Awesome video. The security just lurking in the back wall.
Again, like I was saying, dude, you got to put things in perspective. Like in New York, there is chances you will just be asked to leave places, but you got to factor in what they're normally dealing with. People flying a whoop around not hurting anybody is not a big deal. There's bigger fish to fry. There's people up to other mischievous deeds that they need to be paying attention to. So, if, like I said, if anything, they'll just tell you to fuck off just because they don't feel like dealing with you. Oh!
Oh, shit, he's not gonna lose it, is he?
No.
Nobody even cared in the subway till now.
Nah, not really. Again, dude, New York subway's fucking insane too, though, to be fair. I think a tiny whoop flying around is, again, it's...
Pizza big gaps between tracks, tempting.
probably not a huge deal to see
going to happen?
someone flying a drone around.
Going up 1,250 feet
Get
was
shoved,
insane.
bitch! Pouting face!
After getting all the way up there, getting to the observatory
He
deck,
wasn't
the
shitting
spire,
or trying
and
to
seeing
stab
the colors, looking down, it was unreal. The cars looked like little dots. The people, pretty much invisible. As I'm diving down, I can
They're
start
probably
to
worried
see
about being
no
peed
other
on.
building is nearly as tall as I am. It was truly a sight that I've never seen as a pilot. Really, really cool.
That's sick.
Yeah, it was dope. I feel like diving the Empire State Building is just one of those things. If you're in New York and you're a Whoop pilot, or drone pilot in general, you should really try to get to it.
Fuck me.
So this is a beautiful Empire State Building. And it's swooped all the way to the top.
What voltage pump were you running?
Buzzed down and saw a dude making faces at the drone, and even
Gotta go to
threaded
bed, y'all.
the whoop
Early
through
start
his
tomorrow.
legs
We'll
mid-step.
finish the stream tomorrow
But then,
evening.
quick smack.
Oh no!
Went around to say my goodbyes to the guy and head back. When all of a sudden, wham! Hit by a taxi. Bounced right off the hood and somehow it kept flying. The dude who was driving, no care. He just kept going.
Well, I probably didn't even notice he hit anything.
God,
That was funny.
Me, absolutely the same.
I went to Empire State Building
It
from
was
in front of
chaos.
the same balls. Cut like
Only in
pizza
New York
place.
City.
Haha.
On the way out, as we were disbanding from Times Square, Benny was like, yeah, man, we don't fly at Times Square. We don't want to get in trouble. Totally understood. But there was something about me that just had the desire to try it. So I found a little tucked away spot around the corner and sent one pack. After ripping one
Later,
pack,
Shaky. And
heart
thanks again, my
racing,
man.
I got all my stuff
I'm whooping
together,
here.
put my gear away in my backpack, and walked through the
I'm
crowd
whooping
like
it.
nothing happened.
Times Square is cool.
It was truly an awesome day of flying in New York City.
Times Square is cool.
I can't believe just how much fun flying around here is, and this is the urban whoop mecca. If you love flying whoops and you like diving buildings, this is for sure a spot to go check out. Big shout out to FPV
I had
Vegan
to get a
and
visit
Benny
from the
Silvero
FII.
for being such an awesome host.
You had to get a visit from the FAA in order to dive the Empire State Building or fly in Times Square. That was Pacific North Whoop over on YouTube with a banger of a long video there. Long form, a lot of fun flights. Get a chance to see New York City, all the nooks and crannies in that nice crispy DJI footy.
Massive thank you for watching, fam.
Very, very nicely done. Thank you for submitting. I appreciate you sharing. Go check him out over on YouTube. Pacific North Whoop. Man's been up to some Whoop adventures lately. Tune in for his next one. Speaking of Whoop adventures, Chris Mel FPV recently picked up a
Worth every
75 Pro 04.
That was cool.
Here we go. Let's watch a little flight footy from him. Oh, we got the Thingiverse canopy for it. Very nice. Good, good. That'll help. It's amazing that we have whoops that can look this good now. Big ass power loop. Nice. Blinker?
Gay Brothers in Jail song.
Blinkers?
I'm glad y'all like the long form. I wasn't sure if
Oh,
I should break them
no!
up 2 small bits or 1 long.
My battery died. I gotta use a crappy one.
Meteor 75 Pro 04. This music video is sus, but the song goes so hard.
True.
That time. Cheers.
There we go. Nice.
I've been doing some of my power loops next to trees instead of directly around them. You get to keep the reference in view more easily the whole time.
That's so funny.
That's what I mean, lol.
Just explaining that to someone the other day about doing power loops and measuring them that way so that you don't get stuck on your first attempt. But yeah, that'll work.
You should call that snail-shaped voltage pump Gary.
That's a good idea, actually. It will now forever be known as Gary.
To fly sub 60G quads on 4K until this year.
Oh, Jesus, Murphy. That new battery's got a little more voltage pump in it. Super low voltage pump. Nice split S's, man. It's so cool. It's a 75 Pro, so it is like an 80 millimeter, but like still. Flies so well. And for having DJI on board. Come on.
My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let the world.
Whoa! Nice.
I'm here to stay and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her.
Dude lol. I lost an Osis Blade 25 yesterday, not sizing up a tree loop first, got stuck then landed on concrete, lost 2 arms.
Damn.
Replacements coming from Pyro.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I was like literally just the other day, 2 days ago on stream, I was explaining something in the sim, and I was like, somebody was asking about practicing power loops, I think it was power loops. And I was like, yeah, you could do it next to the item, and you kind of measure out where you're aiming for and kind of figure out how much throttle you need and all that first, and then go underneath and over the object. But yeah.
First hack on a new drone.
That is it's a good pro tip. All flight no yakking from Chris Mel FPV over on YouTube. He is enjoying that new Meteor 75 Pro. Letting her rip. Keep it up, dude. Good to see you flying. Good to see that is flying well as well. Juicy J back again. Got a little West Coast throwdown here for the hobby class qualifier.
I ain't stopping till I'm dead cause I'm a heavyweight.
Oh yeah.
My problems at the door and I'm sure that I can rest when I see heaven's gates. See when it's messy I can meditate. I love it more when I'm caught up and it's raw than when I'm sitting straight. Course I'm a heavyweight, I pour something every day. I come ready for war, I never came to play.
A neighbor at my old house had a perfect spear tree. I used to destroy that thing with a Mob 804.
Yeah, I gotta trim the top of my trees out front there. I've let them all get a little too bushy on top now, and I'm kind of forgetting how much. Whoa! That was a gate to hit. I'm kind of forgetting how much throttle I need to clear them. I need to add a little more than what I'm used to.
I ain't playing around. I'm going round for round and I ain't throwing in the towel. We shut it down, got a problem, you can shut your
throwing in a towel.
Money, party, chicks and girls, heavyweight. I never
Ain't
get and I won't never change.
throwing in a towel.
I'm about tonight and never yesterday. I'm never coming down, I'm about to
Woo!
elevate.
God dang.
Let me demonstrate.
Flying by the seat of his pants for some of this. Oh.
Blot. Having face. Heads, do you ever watch Jacuzzi J?
Excuse me, I have seen Jacuzzi J's videos. I don't normally watch his stuff, though. No. Actually, the only FPV content I consume these days is usually from you guys on Saturday night. My whole sub box is just filled with pilots videos that I sub to from Saturday night. So any like other big pilots that I may have watched at one point, like when their videos would pop up, they're all buried now under everybody else's. So I kind of miss them. Usually if people like link me to stuff though, or if something cool happens or they do something neat or whatever, I'll get a DM about it usually. That was Juicy J FPV over on YouTube. That's Juicy J, just the letter J. No J-A-Y, just J. Very nicely done, my friend. Delete if not allowed, but funny. What the fuck is this? 2006 Ford GT, my beloved. What?
Oh my fucking god.
Dang,
oh my
man.
god,
Then
is
I'll
that
have
a
to
fucking...
put some throwback
that is
skits
a
of
fucking...
freestyle in the Saturday night
that a-
clips
oh.
next time.
Oh god, what is it doing in Prescott? I want one so bad.
Is he gonna run into it?
There's nobody over there.
Should run into it. Excuse me.
Get a little bit more of the side shot here. That is absolutely awesome. Look at that thing.
That was a sexy looking car there. You should go get it. That one. From him. That was from Lil Ripa. Lil Ripa, thanks for sharing.
Stop following me, pouting face.
Quit following me. I don't know you, pouty face. Tobias Yoder with a little bit of a YouTube short up here. Go for Toby. Oh, I saw you getting that little side lock rewind. I saw you practicing that in the other video. That one looked way better. Nice and snappy.
Yo, good morning, heads in 90 crew. How are you all doing this?
Yo, Apache Smoke. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good morning to you, friend. Thank you very much, Toby. Go find him over on YouTube. That's Tobias Yoder. FPV all, one word.
It's always easier for me with the 5-inch grinning face with sweat.
Tobias Yoder. Very nice, brother. Thank you. That side lot. Yeah, I seen it. Looked good. Looking good. All right. The Bong Life. Can we full screen this? We'll full screen it. We'll do it anyways. Bong Life, another hell of a ripper. Got a good style. Nice stop and go style. Big fan of that. Ooh, a little y'all twitch. I like it. So he has like it's a very interesting, it's kind of like a very interesting take on Sabang almost. Like these diagonal kind of like, the little flicks and all. Very reminiscent of Sabangi Bangi.
I thought this was bad for life till you said the Bong Life. What camera is this? So good.
It is a nice camera. I don't know. Maybe 04? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know like larger cameras especially. I'm so bad. I like trying to identify just by looking at it. Talk to you about whoop cameras all day. Oh, the ruby into the inverted yawl. That's the one I've been toying with.
Juicy. Johnny was doing this stuff way before Spang.
This is just peak juicy. Yeah, it's just gotten separated into its own category now, though, with Sabang. I feel like Sabang is a more annoying version of juicy, in my opinion. I hate Sabang. I don't hate it. I just don't like. I don't like enjoy watching the style very much. This doesn't feel that aggressive though. This feels a little smoother. I like those side locks. Those are really cool. I've been doing more laser flips, so I've been locking sideways as well a lot, trying to get more used to locking into position quickly and cleanly.
With the fence was def a Spang signature move. I think that's our coin drop. It's the guy singing saying, "Am I right, you baby?"
I'm a ride. I don't know. That's a good question. He might be saying I'm a ride you, baby. It's kind of funny if he is.
J True will probably be my all-time favorite.
Very nice.
What's
That was The Bong Life over on YouTube. That's all one word. The Bong Life. Spelled how it sounds. All one word. Very nicely done. Next up, we have Jay Cardinal with Groovy Little Tank. Come on down. We're just tanking
or Tom
around.
Smith.
This, I believe, this is our last video of the evening. Get your blinkers on if you're blinking. The stream is almost done. Beautiful property.
You may have times of deep depression when you wish some bell would sound. You think the whole world's full of people who are out to drag you down.
Sky looks angry.
The sky does look angry. He's under a nice bright spot. It's very deceiving because the ground is very bright and the sky is not.
Face.
The sky is very gray. It's just that little sliver of sunlight he's in.
No, I don't want to have to go socialize with Mrs. Yoder Pouting Face. Damn, I just got here.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I want to annulment the second balcony from the first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what up, y'all?
Or even just past the top and Maddie down onto the second layer and pull that back through. Woo! A lot of potential with those stacked porches like that.
At Tobias Yoder face with tears of joy. Nah, she's an Angel O'Mell. LOL, along Maddie was my second thought nice.
Absolutely. Like mines, of course. Got the freestyle brain. That's just anywhere now, though, if I'm just out in public. OG and I earlier, we were at that wedding, and we were sitting waiting for the ceremony to start. There's a barn next to us, and both of us were looking, and he was like, "Are you looking at the ladder dive up there?" I was like, "Yep." We were both just sitting there staring at it. It happens.
Like mines, think are great.
His edits keep fucking with me. The spin edit, because I keep thinking he's like doing like
This
a quick
hobby
little
gives you new eyes for things.
yaw trick or something. But it's not. It's just an edit. It does. This hobby definitely does. Yes. You view architecture way different. In like most things, not just architecture, but like yeah, most things.
This here is a nice plantation pouting face.
When I was younger, I used to play DayZ like all the time, like back when it was an Arma mod before it was a standalone. And I remember for like months, I could be driving down the highway and I would like look at the roofs of buildings that I was passing on the highway. And it was just like, because I got used to checking rooftops in DayZ all the time. Like when you go into town, I remember making that connection, thinking like, I should chill out on that. I'm starting to check rooftops in real life. Should probably relax maybe.
Had you played the Days mod too?
Oh yeah.
Face screaming in fear.
Yeah, dude, a ton. OG and I used to play games together before we flew together. For like, we
Same
played
thing with
games together
riding
for like
bats.
10 years or some shit. And before that, I played games by myself and with my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law is a big gamer. But yeah, I played Counter-Strike when I was 16. That was like the first thing, or 15. That's when
I
I
spent
first
well
game
over
I got
5,000 hours of my life in the Days mod eyes.
really into on PC. But I was always like on console and shit when I was a younger boy, like in single digits. We had like Nintendo and Super Nintendo and stuff growing up. But then I got a PC when I was a little older. When I started working and I could afford one, I built a gaming
Little
PC.
16-year-old Toby used to go hard.
Yeah, and immediately got into Counter-Strike. Just right out the gate, just Counter-Strike 1.6. Every day, all day. Oh, thank you for sharing, Jay Cardinal. Lovely property. Lovely flying. Thank you very much. That was J/Cardinal over on YouTube. Go check him out. Give him a sub. Check out some of that sweet
Heads,
ass
did
property
you play
stuff.
Super Metroid on SNES?
No, I did not play
Hi,
Super
Heads and
Metroid.
everyone.
I played Earthworm Jim. I played Earthbound. Played a little Earthbound. We do a little Earthbounding. A lot of Kirby, a lot of Mario,
Yeah,
F-Zero,
I used to play Super Mario Brothers too.
Zelda, Booger Man. Fucking love Booger Man. It's such a good game. Underrated. Criminally underrated. I can't think of any off the top of my head. And Double Dragon.
Kirby Superstar is goated.
Oh, Narc. Did anybody ever play Narc? That shit was awesome. That was a great game. Can't really think of any others off the top of my head. I re-bought all of these games when I was in my 20s. I found out about like secondhand video game sellers where they have like stores, and I found one in Virginia. It was like an hour from my house, so I drove there with my buddy. My first time in the store, I spent like $600. I bought so much shit. It was just all stuff I wanted when I was a kid, video games that I wanted to play, and I never got to play them, but I like remember seeing them in stores. So, oh yeah, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, all the normal fighters. Clay Fighter. My older brother was like big into Clay Fighter. He loved that. I loved Killer Instinct was like my niche fighting game that I liked. Street Fighter, of course. Mortal Kombat, of course. Other ones on console, I can't really think of any other fighters we played on console. Spy vs. Spy, that was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think of like two-player ones, because I grew up with two brothers, one older, one younger. Younger brother didn't really play video games very much. He was more of like an internet kid, because the internet was his generation. We didn't have internet until I was like, in my teens, so I was outside a lot. I didn't pay much attention to it until I got into video games, like PC games. But yeah, all the classics, you know. Oh, Lord, I have to pee. All right, gentlemen, let's wrap her up. We got movie night tomorrow night for our members. If you're a member over here on the YouTube channel, You get movie night for freezies. It's included. Come on over. Why not? We're going to be watching Happy Gilmore tomorrow night in the Members Movie Theater. Come join us for that. The movie will start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And we will be there chit-chatting in text form, not over the movie. But it's a good time. It's a lot of fun. Feel free to join us. And if you can't make it to Members Movie Night, we will be back live Tuesday night. I will be here for our normal stream. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all of you who submitted a video. And thank you again for understanding with me postponing last night's stream until today. I'm glad we could at least get them watched, though, even if it was a little late. Better late than never. But thank you, everybody, again, for submitting and for hanging out watching tonight, chit-chatting.
Good night, y'all.
Do appreciate your company, as always. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Enjoy your Monday morning. And if I see you tomorrow night, I'll see you for the movie. And if I don't see you tomorrow night, I will see you Tuesday night for our normal stream, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. In the meantime, get out there and fly if you can. And if you can't,
great streaming, man.
Fly in the sim, fly
Thank
a
you for
whoop.
watching my longest vid.
Just put in that stick time. There's no excuse. Holler at your boy. Much love. Adios.
I always look forward to the stream weekly.
My God, look at that. Look at all the work he's doing on that rod.
Oh, 7 boys.
Could do a pan sauce with the beef
No
drippings.
beef drippings.
No uggos allowed.
Laters.